How's it going, everyone? Hope you're having a great day. It is Friday, December 5th. It's Myguyknowsaguy here on my sports betting predictions channel. Welcome in, welcome in. We have a huge NBA slate to attack today. So many games to bet on. Things are about to get crazy in just over an hour. Shout out to the chat. You guys have been patiently waiting. Shout out to the chat, man. You guys have been on it this week. I'm trying to bounce back today. Shout out to everyone that watched my pregame picks video. You know about some of my pregame picks already today. I might be adding 2 picks right here. We're going to go through the slate game by game, get through as many games as we can until they come on. Just want to say best of luck today, everyone. I really do hope you're having a great day. Let's start the weekend off on the right note. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Let me see who's here for now. I'm gonna let the Discord. I already sent it out. I'm gonna send a tweet out for in just 1 second. But yeah, we are here for another NBA slate. What game are you guys most anticipating today? Let me know in the chat. Shout out to you, Daddy Rel. Hope you're having a great day, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. Anani. He said it's a money-making Friday. I hope so. Anani. Welcome in. I saw your message about Tottenham a bit too late, too. I'll get back to you another later as well. Trevor said big day today. How's it going, Trevor? Hope you're doing great. David Lewis said DeAndre Ayton under 17.5 points tonight against the Celtics. You know, I do think the Lakers have a chance to surprise some people today. I think it's too many points, guys. We're about to find out. You know, as you can see, I went I'm a bit lighter today. You know, I didn't spray 10 picks today, but we may still get to that point here because I'm waiting for a couple of announcements, pregame injury announcements. Tasha, greetings to you as well. She said greetings to everyone in the chat. Thanks for that positive energy. Hope you're having a great day, Tasha. Sean Coda said probably not good for U.S. bettors, but Betfair added new game specials on markets for each game. One example is Cooper Flagg and SGA combined, 50 points combined. At around -110. Okay, Sean. Yeah, unfortunately, I know a lot of the people who are watching this stream don't have access to Betfair, but that I definitely appreciate the information. And yeah, it's good to see you on the exchange, bro. Best of luck, Sean. Trevor said, Sean, Prize Picks does something similar called player combos. They have them for combined. Yeah. We see that a lot for U.S. and North American sportsbooks as well. G7 Striker said, do you prefer Cade's assists over his points? I think his points could be live as well. The Blazers, you know, as we know, they play at a lightning fast pace. I'm expecting tons of possessions in that game. I do think this is a quote unquote get right spot. You know, I don't like to use that term all the time, but this really could be one for the Pistons today. I think the Blazers' luck could run out today. They've been performing really well against the spread. We do have a ton of injury news today. As you guys know, Paolo Banchero is back for the Orlando Magic, but he is on a minutes restriction, as you can see to the side. Magic head coach Jamal Mosley did say that Paolo Banchero is on a minutes restriction. So let's see how that affects the game. I'm on the Miami Heat today, whether he's on a restriction or not. I do think that this Heat offense has a bit more flow to it without Tyler Hero in the lineup. I do think that they'll get things together in terms of the chemistry with Tyler Hero, Norman Powell, Andrew Wiggins, as things move forward, as they get towards the end of the season. But I think the Miami Heat are going to surprise some people today, possibly win this game outright. Let's see how it goes. These are two very familiar opponents as well. Paolo Banchero, as I said, is on a minutes restriction today, so I hope you guys didn't load up on his props. They did have some of his props listed earlier. It's funny how they didn't say he's on a restriction until an hour before the game. Luka, as we know, he welcomed the birth of his child and his family. Big shout out to Luka, but he is going to miss another game. He could play on Sunday. It's a big time for him and his family, personal matter. But the Lakers did roll last night. That was really exciting to watch that game with you guys last night. And how's it going, Casual? And Smoke That Smoke. Tasha asked, do I think the Raptors are tired and won't cover tonight? The Raptors offense got things together last night, but then they couldn't keep the Lakers off of the free throw line. They're having trouble with their discipline defensively, Tasha. I still give the Raptors the edge today, but the Hornets have performed really well against the Raptors against the spread over their last 10 meetings. It's still a similarly constructed team. Second night of a back-to-back. I would still anticipate the Raptors coming out, with a ton of anger here with the way that game-winning shot, deflated the crowd last night in Toronto. But we're going to need them to show some defensive discipline. That's if you're on the Raptors today. I didn't bet the Raptors today. I'm going to go through that game in a second. I do have some player props projected for, players that I think do have a chance to exceed some of their totals in that game. I do. I also think that we have a really good chance to profit today in the NBA. Let's see how things go. I'll just start going through the injuries right now, just in case we've missed anything, and then I'll go through the games. If you guys have any questions, let me know in the chat. I'm gonna put a poll up for one of the games tonight. I'm really interested to hear what you guys have to say about this one. So let me get a poll up for the Suns-Rockets game. Yeah, let me know in the chat. Who do you think covers tonight? The Phoenix Suns or the Houston Rockets? Suns plus 10.5 or Houston Rockets minus 10.5. As we all know, Devin Booker's out for a couple of weeks. He's picked up an injury the other day, and also Alperen Sengun is listed as questionable for tonight. Although I'm expecting him to play. I hope he does play, because I did add a small parlay. It only pays minus 110, but it's something that I am betting right now. I have an idea for another parlay tonight, but we'll see how things go as I check the injury board here. We should be getting most of the injury news here over the next hour or so, the finalized lineups, because we do have a really compressed schedule today. We don't have a late West Coast game tonight. But yeah, let me know, who do you think covers tonight? Houston Rockets or Phoenix Suns? I would really love to hear your opinion about that game. So yeah, the picks that I have today, pregame picks so far: Miami Heat plus 5.5 at minus 110 odds to win 1 unit. The Lakers plus 8 at minus 108 odds to win 1 unit. If you guys watched my video earlier, I did bet on, I just want to make a note. This is for you if you want to tail. I did bet the Lakers at plus 7 earlier for a half unit personally. And then I bet them again at plus 8 for another half unit. So I put plus 8 for the people who haven't bet on the Lakers at all. So if you want to tail or not, I did put that there. And also Cade Cunningham over 8.5 assists tonight. Let's see if we get word about Duncan Robinson today. I'm really hoping Duncan Robinson comes back into the game, because into the lineup for the Pistons, because he is the second favorite assist target for Cade Cunningham. It should be a really interesting game though against the Blazers. But yeah, Cade over 8.5. I'm very comfortable betting his line at 8.5. I do think he is a triple-double threat tonight against the Blazers. Santi Aldama over 11.5 points at plus 100 odds. 1 unit there. He is a player that has been very important for the Grizzlies this season, as they've dealt with a few different injuries. I know Zach Edey is back in the lineup, but Santi Aldama has a favorable matchup going up against a Clippers front court that does lack depth. Ivica Zubac is a great offensive player, but when you have bigs that can stretch the floor like Santi Aldama is able to, things can get really tricky for them defensively. So I think that Santi Aldama has a distinct edge in this game. That's not an endorsement of the Grizzlies to win the game, but I do like Santi Aldama to go over 11.5 points. If you guys can take a second to hit the like button as well, if you're just joining, hit that like button for me. I appreciate you. Let's help this stream get as many likes as possible. It really does help the stream. Thanks a lot. And yeah. My next pick is a smaller bet. It's Reed Sheppard over 10.5 points. I did fail a couple of days ago with Reed Sheppard over 15.5 points, but as we all saw that line was simply too high. It was an off night for Reed Sheppard. I'm running it back with him at a much lower price of over 10.5 points here at minus 120 odds. Now that was before they listed Alperen Sengun questionable. That was in my video earlier today, so I'm not sure what the line is now. I'll have to check that now, but I'll double check that line right now. Maybe you guys can do that quickly for me as well. What's the current line for Reed Sheppard? Drop your plays in the chat. I'm really interested in hearing what you guys are on today. As always, we are trying to cash together. Let's do this. And then the parlay. Sorry, the parlay on the screen is the Detroit Pistons money line combined with Bam Adebayo, 2+ assists of the Miami Heat, and Alperen Sengun, 4+ assists. So that pays -110. I dropped a half unit on that. I think we're cashing. Let's get to it. If you guys can, as I said, smash that like button. Let's see if we can get to 60 likes. See if we can get close to 60 likes as the night progresses. So best of luck. And just before I get into into the injury report, and also before I get into some other plays that I might be adding here on the stream, I want to remind you to bet responsibly. Don't ever bet more than you can afford to lose. Once again, I can't believe that we witnessed LeBron going under 10 points last night. That was absolutely crazy with the game-winning shot. I faded my Raptors, and I had an icky feeling fading my Raptors, but it worked out there. Unfortunately, it wasn't a good night overall, so let's see if we can bounce back today. I do have a good feeling about today's slate. Let's see how things progress. So much action tipping off in just over an hour, so we're going to be all over the place. As always, if I add live bets, I'll be here for you throughout the night to add my live insights. I'll tell you what I'm seeing in terms of pace, tempo, foul trouble, strategy, all sorts of stuff to the best of my ability, because there are going to be many games on at one time. But let's see what we're able to do today. G7 Striker said, do you like the Hornets low? He likes the Hornets low key. 5th game in 7 nights for the Raptors, and they play them well. Raptors have not looked good since RJ got hurt. Yeah, the Raptors, it's crazy because their offense was really stuck in the mud over the last week and a half. And they finally got things together offensively. They had a decent performance from most of their core without RJ Barrett, but their defense was torn to shreds by Austin Reeves last night in that high pick and roll with DeAndre Ayton. It was actually really, really crazy to see. But on the second night of a back-to-back, 5th game in 7 nights, this game, it has live betting written all over it for me. You know, the Hornets themselves have been extremely inconsistent, but they match up with the Raptors. They match up pretty well with the Raptors. It's as currently constructed without RJ Barrett in the lineup. Maybe it's a high line. You know, maybe it's a high line, and let's see how it goes there. I'll get through my leans in that game in terms of which players I think are going to do well. But what do you think, G7? Are you going to get there? Tasha said she's on third quarter Pistons -1.5. She's on it. I'm tailing Tasha 100%. Thank you so much. Smoke that smoke said I took Cade at 36.5 points and assists combined. I'm going to be sweating. Maybe you won't be. Maybe you won't be. This Blazers team hasn't been playing that well defensively recently, but their offense has come alive. Even though they're missing a few key players, what they've done against the spread recently has been pretty impressive. But they haven't been winning games outright until they shocked the Cavs the other day. The Cavs, though, they're in a precarious situation today. I do think it's a bit of a suspicious line. It's crazy. It's almost as if the name brand of the Cavaliers from last year is baked into the line. When you look at the situation with the Cavaliers right now, you would think this would be closer to a pick'em with Evan Mobley, a game time decision, and Darius Garland out. But I have some interesting thoughts on Darius Garland. I actually think Darius Garland being out tonight might help the Cavaliers with Jalen Tyson having an increased role. Darius Garland has severely regressed defensively this season. I'm not sure if, was it the toe, if it's bothering him. But Darius Garland has really been hurting that team. You know, they actually have a better defensive rating in the minutes in which Darius Garland is off the floor. You know, he's been an absolute cone on defense. So this is a game that really that has a really interesting dynamic here. It's not a must-win game for the Cavs, but we're getting to that point because Donovan Mitchell was really, really frustrated after they lost to the Blazers the other day. If you guys heard some of the comments that he made after the game, the reporters were getting to him, and he tried his best to keep it professional. But he's only one guy. For the most part, Donovan Mitchell has been showing up this season, but he needs to pick it up defensively as well. Luke Cornett is out for the Spurs tonight. So, you know, if Evan Mobley does play, the Cavs do have one advantage in that game, and it's the interior because Kelly Olynyk is past his prime. Kelly Olynyk has had a decent career in the NBA, but he's over the hill. The best days of Kelly Olynyk are behind us. I do think that if Evan Mobley plays, they could have a field day attacking the rim in this game. But the guards of the other players for the Spurs, like De'Aaron Fox, Dylan Harper, Julian Champagnie, they've been playing really well. it's also interesting to note that the total for this game has increased after Darius Garland and Evan was ruled out and Evan Mobley was listed as questionable. So, personally, I think we could get a track meet here. I think we could get a very high scoring game in Cleveland today. My contrarian hat, if I were to put that on, I would want to pick the Cavs here to win. There's a ton of money on the Spurs. It won't be a very popular pick. I didn't bet it though, so don't take that as an official pick. But yeah, let's see how it goes. Let me get through some of the injury news. You guys, drop those plays in the chat. Let's keep the chat rolling as well. Vote in the chat. Who do you guys think is going to cover tonight? The Houston Rockets at home -10.5 or the Phoenix Suns +10.5. I would love to hear your opinion there. So Yusuf Nurkic is available to play for the Utah Jazz. Second night of a back-to-back for the Jazz. They're 15.5 point underdogs against the Knicks. A very interesting game there. OG Anunoby is back, guys, after missing, almost 2 weeks for OG. He will be on a minutes restriction if he plays, so he's not back yet. But, I mean, they might as well go ahead and rule him in, Like, they're beating around the bush here. As I said before, Evan Mobley out of the lineup. Possibly out of the lineup today, but he's a game time decision. Kristaps Porzingis will have a minutes limit as well. He's on a restriction today. Paolo Banchero is on a minutes restriction. Jalen Johonson will play. That came in a couple of minutes ago. That is absolutely huge for the Atlanta Hawks. But the market had pretty much priced them in. I'll check what the line is now, but we saw them open up at +7.5 at home last night. We saw that line trending towards +4.5, +5.5. So the market was definitely pricing those guys in as active today. So we do have Jalen Johonson and Kristaps Porzingis ready to roll for the Hawks today. There's some Saturday news. As we all know, Tyler Hero was doubtful. We pretty much knew he wasn't going to play. He's scheduled for an MRI tomorrow. I don't know why they waited until an hour before tip-off to tell us that he wasn't going to play when they already put they already had him scheduled for an MRI for Saturday. I hope he didn't suffer a severe injury with his toe. It might be serious. We'll find out tomorrow. But Tyler Hero is out. I'm expecting a big night for Norman Powell, but his points prop has gone up by 2 or 3 points here. It was 20.5 early in the day. Some more Saturday news there. Let me scroll past that. You guys already know Lebron James is not playing, second night of a back-to-back. We could have reasonably assumed that as well. The line was starting to inch up before they announced LeBron out, but I mean, if you've been watching the NBA for the last 2 seasons, you know that LeBron wasn't going to play today. Jaylen Brown is going to play. At Joel Embiid, we also know he's out today. We knew he wasn't going to play. Second night of a back-to-back. He is the new Mr. Glass. What else here that's really important? As I said before, Luke Cornett. Duncan Robinson was at shoot-around today. Did they rule him in, guys? No, they did not. But I am hoping that Duncan Robinson gets in because, as I said, he is the second, he's the second most likely assist target for Cade Cunningham, and I'm all over Cade's assist today. Yeah, I'll get back to the chat in 1 second, just going through some of the injury news. I'm interested to see what the Hawks line has changed to, if anything. Yeah, it was stable. The return of it's 4.5. That's what it dropped to 2 or 3 hours ago. So the books pretty much knew that Jalen Johonson and Porzingis were going to play. They went through a full shoot around today around noon. So yeah, if you guys can keep in mind, definitely keep track of who's been participating in shoot around or not. We're seeing a ton of line movement these days, simply based on who is appearing during practice, the early morning shoot around. We're seeing lines move all over the place. More so than in years past. So the books are all over it, and you guys should be too. If you follow me on Twitter at Myguyknowsaguy, I do have a list. I have a Twitter list with over 100 NBA writers that specifically follow each team, NBA beat reporters. So you guys can follow my list on Twitter if you're interested in keeping up with all of the latest news. If you want to sort of be ahead of things, Underdog NBA is a good source, but you don't get the full picture, the full context with Underdog NBA on Twitter by itself. So drop those plays in the chat. I'll get through my thoughts on that Cavs game for you as well. Some big games tonight. But yeah, definitely smash that like button for me while you're here. Let's see if we can get as many likes as possible. I really, really appreciate that. Hit that like button for me. And if you're watching the stream and not subscribed to the channel, definitely subscribe to the channel. A big night of NBA action on the way. Shout out to everyone that watched my pregame picks video earlier. A couple more bits of news here for the Blazers Pistons game. Donovan Mitchell is out, so their starting center is out. Robert Williams will play today, and Chris Murray is back in the lineup as well. So Chris Murray, the brother of Keegan Murray, is going to play for the Portland Trailblazers. Who do you guys think is going to cover in that one? Pistons minus 7.5, or the Blazers, who have been pretty hot against the spread? Welcome in to everyone that's just joining now. I know a lot of people were used to me going live at 6 p.m. Eastern, but I went live a few minutes earlier, about 15, 20 minutes earlier today, because we do have a lot of games to get through. So yeah, let's see what's going on, man. Let's see what's going on. I need that positive energy, guys. I need that positive energy. Let's go. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Let's keep the chat rolling. I will, let me log into one of the books that I'm using right here, just to cross-reference what I'm seeing on the screen. Yeah, give me 1 second to do that. And if you want to know, I played that parlay. I played it on FanDuel. I was going to add the Cavs money line into that parlay, but I'll keep it at 3 legs. The Cavs is a really risky leg, but it would have made the pay like plus 270. So if you want to take on risk there, or maybe Cedric Coward to record just 2 assists, maybe. But let's see if we can put together another parlay here over the next 45 minutes. I do have an idea with a couple of players in the Knicks game against the Jazz. I was just waiting to see how things would change if OG Anunoby gets ruled in, but they're beating around the bush with OG Anunoby. I'll see how that progresses right now. If we can get some info on that. If you guys see something before me, let me know. Okay, I'm logged into another book, so I'm logged into 2 books here on my phone. Okay, let me go through my notes. Let me pull up my notes, and we'll go through game by game. I'll give you players that I think have a decent chance to exceed their player prop totals today. I went through the entire board, even though the injury situation was a bit blurry for a few games. Okay, I have my notes up. We'll start with the Heat game. I'll go through a few player props there. Okay. So yeah, the Heat, they failed to cover their last game against the Dallas Mavericks. We all know that was the Ryan Nembhard show that night. The emergent guard, undrafted guard, rookie out of Gonzaga, who's been going absolutely crazy. Their offense really slowed to a crawl in the second half. A few interesting notes here. The minutes in which Tyler Hero hasn't been playing this season, which, there's a pretty large sample size of that. The Heat they're better in a few key offensive metrics. You guys have probably seen that in the video that I posted earlier today, but their true shooting percentage is better without Tyler Hero. Their percentage on corner threes is dramatically higher without Tyler Hero on the court. That shows me that they have better ball movement. They're sharing the ball. Their assist to turnover ratio is also higher without Tyler Hero. The Magic, on the Magic side of things, they failed to cover the spread in their last 2 games against the Bulls and the Spurs. They definitely need Paolo Banchero back into this lineup, and that should make Magic fans much more hopeful going forward. But I just feel as though the rust factor with Banchero could take some of the shine off of the 7-3 ATS performance over the 10 games that he was out. The Magic did cover 7 out of 10 games without Paolo Banchero. This is not to minimize what he brings to the table, but he is he's definitely an all-star level talent. He's already made the all-star team. He's going to get it together, but he needs to get back to what he was doing well last season, which is getting to the free throw line at a very high rate. Okay, so Sengun's out. You said Sengun's out. Sengun. Okay, so Alperen Sengun's out. Everyone. That's big news right there. I'm sure that line is going to drop. And anything else about that game? Grayson Allen? No, nothing. I think he's expected to play. But Alperen Sengun is out, guys. That's really, really big news. Hit that like button for me. Let me see what you guys are saying in the chat. Hey, Mr. Nice Guy, how's it going? Top Secrets. Aaron Morgan said he's on Kyle Kuzma over 19.5 PRA. Good luck, Aaron Morgan. Fauci, he's back in. He's on Reed Shepherd. Yeah, see, make sure you guys keep notifications on because I posted a video a few hours ago with Reed Shepherd over 10.5 points. I told you guys I'm going to get back into the flow of sharing picks earlier in the day. So make sure you guys keep notifications on for that. The line is probably, as Fauci said, with Alperen Sengun ruled out, it's not going to be 10.5 anymore. I'm sure everyone is going to see inflated lines now. I'm sure there's going to be tons of money piling in on Kevin Durant now against his former team in the Phoenix Suns. Maybe be a bit careful with Kevin Durant tonight. I don't know. What's the line for Kevin Durant now, guys? Do you guys have your sports books open? Daddy Rel, good afternoon to you as well. Tasha said she's on the Knicks in the second quarter, -4.5, to take advantage of the second unit of the Jazz. Tasha, best of luck. Thanks for sharing. So, yeah, Smoke That Smoke said most likely the Rockets, but you never know. Xkilla said if you haven't, can you speak about the Cavs game thoughts? Luke Cornett being out really does change things for the Spurs. Obviously, he's not the most dynamic offensive player, but he has been excellent defensively, cleaning up boards as well in a limited role. Also in pick and roll actions as well. He's a very unselfish player. Obviously they don't run sets for Luke Cornett, but it's going to be a lot tougher for them with Kelly Olynyk on the floor. I anticipate the Spurs to try to speed things up even more here because Luke Cornett's out of the game. I think that's the direction they have to go in tonight. But the Cavs, I mean, the way Donovan Mitchell was talking after the game the other day, man, this is things are starting to reach a boiling point in that Cavaliers locker room. They need this win for their morale. They have a lot of guys out. Jared Allen, Darius Garland. They're still waiting for Max Strus to make his season debut, which might be a month away for all we know. We don't have any Max Strus updates. It's basically like we need to see if Evan Mobley is playing. If Evan Mobley is playing, the Cavs can win this game. I know that's tough to believe after what we saw against the Blazers the other day, but the Cavs missed a lot of makeable shots in that game, wide open shots that we're accustomed to seeing them make. And also, I said this at the beginning of the stream, so I'll get off of this game. The Cavs are a better defensive team when Darius Garland isn't in the lineup. That wasn't the case in prior years. He was an all-star last year. And he's a small guy, but he was playing decent defense last season at the point of attack, particularly. But they're worse defensively with him off the court this year. And it's very noticeable. Teams are blowing right by him at the point of attack, and it's alarming. I do think that they may end up having to trade Darius Garland, man. What do you guys think? Do the Cavs need to trade Darius Garland? Do they need to trade Garland? And Ayo Lex, how's it going? He said he's on Julian Champagny over 15.5 points and rebounds combined. Best of luck, Ayo Lex. Julian Champagny did cash for us the other day. He cashed for us the last 2 times I bet on him. On Sunday, I took the under with him and I cashed, and then I took the over with him and cashed the very next game. For him, it's all about matchups. I'm expecting a lot of points today, so I think you could be on the right side. Best of luck. JMain34 said, what's going on, everyone? He said he's on Jaren Jackson Jr. over 7.5 rebounds and assists combined. Grab your paper towels. It's going to be a sweat. I agree, man. Anything over with Jaren Jackson Jr. is going to be a sweat, but he has been rebounding better recently. He's also been clearing that line, I believe. It's going to be tough, obviously, with his points. He's been one of the worst players to back this season with his points prop in the entire league. I think he's gone under like 16 times out of 20 games. But against the Clippers, him and Santi Aldama, they might be in a position to really drag Zubac out to that 3-point line. The onus is going to fall on Cam Spencer and Cedric Coward to get things rolling in the pick and roll for them, But let's see how it goes. The rebounds and assist category, that's all effort there. He definitely has been showing better effort recently. Blazer Fader, welcome in, bro. He said he's on Robert Williams over 7.5 points. Is that what the line is now? Or now that Clingan has been ruled out? Or is that what the line was earlier, Blazer Fader? Or is that what the line was earlier? Wild Mets Cats said he went heavy early in the day on Amen Thompson. So maybe you got the better line. Maybe you got the better line there. That was like 10 minutes ago. Okay. Let's see if Evan Mobley plays. Did you already bet it? If you did, Robert Williams is a tough player for me to back. That's just me. I am rooting for you to win, but he doesn't really get that many touches offensively. But the minutes should be there today. They've been managing his minutes accordingly this season. We know his injury history. If you guys can, shout out to everyone that is here. I'll be here for a few hours once again. Things are about to get sweaty in about 45 minutes. Best of luck with all of your picks today. If you guys can, hit that like button for me. I would truly appreciate that. Let's see if we can get this stream to as many likes as possible. Hit that like button for me. Take 1 second to do so, and subscribe to the channel if you're not already subscribed. LaMelo Ball will play. Ryan Kalbrenner will play as well, and Brandon Miller will play as well, guys. So Trey Mann's out, but we have a Hornets team that's almost at full strength today against the Raptors team that is on the fifth game in 7 nights. It's a really, really compressed spot in the schedule. I hope this isn't a schedule loss for the Raptors. I don't know, man. It doesn't bode well for them. But let's see how it goes. We also have some more news on the screen about the Bulls and their minutes restrictions today. Kobe White is going to play. Zach Collins is going to play for the Bulls, but they'll both be on a minutes restriction today. This is a game that the Bulls truly need. They need this game really badly. They have really been sliding down the Eastern Conference standings. It's almost a must-win game, but it's a must-win game for the Pacers too because of how far back behind the pack that they started this season. They really dug a hole for themselves with that 1-13 start. The Pacers have been playing a bit better recently, but I do give the Bulls the edge in that game. J-Man said, I've got Lauri Markkanen over 26.5 points. It's 24.5 now. Why did it drop, J-Man? Why did it drop? Fauci said Durant's line is inflated too. His PRA is 35 now. It was 35 earlier, but now it's inflated to minus 350. He's 30 plus for PRA at minus 350. Yeah, it's because Sengun's out now. Everything has changed. So, 1 second. Let me get my notes back open. Other interesting games today. Yeah, the Lakers game, everyone. Well, first, let me get back to that Heat game. Players that I think may have decent performances in the game from an individual perspective. some players that I do have listed. Maybe you're looking for more parlay pieces or just something to really target in that game. The Heat and the Magic. I've got the Heat plus 5.5. Let's see how it goes. So yeah, the Bam Adebayo over 2.5 assists is something I have listed. Andrew Wiggins to go over his points today. On the maybe Davion Mitchell's points as well, although I'm a bit less confident in that one. On the Magic side, the only player that I would back would be Jalen Suggs for his assists today, over 4.5 assists. I do think win or lose, he's in a prime spot to bounce back with his assists because Paolo Banchero is back, even though he's on a restriction. Banchero was the top assist target for Jalen Suggs this season and last season as well, by far. For some reason, he was clicking more with Banchero than he was with Franz Wagner. We've seen synergy between Desmond Bane and Franz Wagner. Desmond Bane has also been performing really well with his assists. Maybe you want to look at him as well, but I think there is value on Suggs at 4.5 simply because Paolo Banchero is back into the lineup. Moving on to the Lakers game. No, moving on to the Raptors game. I do think Sandro Mamukelashvili is in a position to have a better offensive performance than last night against the rookie center and Ryan Kalkbrenner, who has been playing well, but he hasn't exactly been healthy. And Sandro Mamukelashvili looks to have more usage going forward in this Raptors rotation. He's able to stretch the floor as well. I'm not really too confident in Kalkbrenner defending the perimeter. Let's see how it goes. The Raptors are going to need a better offensive performance from Brandon Ingram. He's starting to look tired, guys. We know Brandon Ingram hasn't really played NBA basketball for a while before this season. He's starting to look a bit tired at the end of these games here. They need to get RJ Barrett back in the lineup to take some pressure off of him and Scottie Barnes as well. But Brandon Ingram, if you're looking for a parlay piece, I do think he's going to score at least 20 plus today. On the Hornets side of things, the player that I would target would be Miles Bridges. Miles Bridges has had some really big games against the Raptors in the past, and with the Raptors being on the second night of a back-to-back, and them looking as poor as they did, the lack of defensive discipline last night with not being able to keep the Lakers off of the free throw line, I think that Miles Bridges is in with his ability to crash the basket. I think he's in a good position to possibly drop 20 as well tonight. So keep an eye out for that. And they've dropped Jamal Shedd's points line down to 5.5 for points, not assists. He's still featuring heavily in this rotation. He is slumping a bit with his shot, but 5.5 is a decent line for Jamal Shedd's points for the Raptors, especially since he didn't really play as many minutes last night against the Lakers. And I think he's going to feature heavily tonight. I think we're going to see a bump in Jamal Shedd usage today. That's not an endorsement of his assists, but maybe Jamal Shedd's points line here. At 5.5. I think Con Knippel has a big game as well. I don't think the Raptors. We've already seen them play against the Hornets twice this season. They haven't been able to contain Con Knippel. Many teams haven't been able to contain Knippel, and I don't see how the Raptors are going to be able to correct that on the second night of a back-to-back here. I don't see why Con Knippel doesn't go over his PRA tonight, 25.5, or maybe his points line as well at 16 points and a half. But those are just research plays, some leans there from my session earlier today. You guys go ahead and hit that like button for me. I really appreciate you. Smash that like button. I'll move on here. Welcome in, Mr. Nice Guy. The line in the Nuggets game keeps dropping. Yeah, because Jalen Johonson and Porzingis are playing. I mean, they're pretty much back to being healthy, except for Trae Young, who's already been priced into the market for weeks now. So the books knew that Jalen Johonson was returning today. He's been playing at an all-world level, a ridiculous level. He definitely needed some rest. it's scary to see anything with calf. I think that was just maybe some rest the other day. They just sat him down for a game. But Jalen Johonson, I think he's in a position to dominate again today. I would look at his assist line at 6.5 against the Nuggets. The Nuggets have been playing at a lightning pace here. Many players that have been listed at 5.5 assists and above have been clearing their lines with ease against this Nuggets team. Their defense has regressed a bit. They were playing pretty well defensively in the first half against the Pacers, but they really fell off a cliff in that fourth quarter when they allowed the Pacers to score 41 points. 41 points. Just in the fourth quarter the other day. So yeah, let me get on that game for you guys. We'll move on to that Nuggets game. Does anyone think the Lakers can win outrights now on the money line? Am I crazy for saying that? The Celtics are hot, but this Lakers team have been, they were covering spreads and they continue to cover spreads with Luka out of the lineup. I don't think Austin Reeves gets tired. Obviously they had to travel out of customs out of Canada last night. What do you guys think? Does anyone here think, am I crazy for thinking the Lakers have a shot on the money line tonight? The Lakers have been going to the free throw line at a very high rate, guys. The refs have been blowing that whistle for the Lakers in pretty much all of their last 10 games, except for that atrocious game against the Phoenix Suns on Monday, or was it Tuesday? John Bennett, welcome in. Michael Custodio, Vin HQ, one of them ones. Shout out to all of you in the chat. John Bennett said Celtics win tonight. Okay. Tasha said Kevin Porter Jr. over 6.5 assists. I like it. What do you think? He's been balling. He had a bit of a scary fall the other day, but I don't see. That's if he, Doc Rivers is really weird though, Tasha. When Giannis doesn't play, he really starts to shuffle his deck a bit with his lineups. Kevin Porter Jr. should perform very well tonight against a Sixers team that has to travel on the second night of a back-to-back across time zones as an individual. But I still think the Sixers, have a great chance to win that game. But 6.5, they don't have many other players that can facilitate, and that's pretty much been his role for the Bucks here, Tasha. I think, maybe 6 plus. J-Main said, my guy, who's reffing the Lakers game and the fouls called per game? I have to go back and see who was reffing each game, but I know the refs have been very favorable with that Lakers whistle, and I'm hoping for that to continue tonight on the second night of a back-to-back. There is some money pouring in on the Celtics, guys, and I can see why. They've covered 6 straight point spreads. It's a second night of a back-to-back for both teams, but Jaylen Brown had an illness last night. He mysteriously got sick against the Wizards. Shame. I feel really bad for the Wizards fans that had to buy tickets to watch that game. That's actually crazy. Looking at that game today, though, Jaylen Brown will probably have a big game, but I still think that Austin Reeves has a chance to outduel him on the second night of a back-to-back. He's explosive, man. He's really explosive. I'm expecting a better overall defensive performance as well. Look, LeBron, guys, I'm just going to call it what it is. LeBron was really bad defensively last night. He was a net positive offensively, even though he didn't score 10 points. He contributed with the 10 plus assists yesterday. What did he have? 11 assists. He was facilitating at a very high level. His motor seemed to be very high as well. The transition was there for LeBron, but defensively, the Raptors had no fear when LeBron was on the court, and we're not used to really seeing that. Father Time, you guys know what they say about aging. But with LeBron out of the lineup, we might see a net positive impact defensively for the Lakers tonight. Jake LaRavia had multiple blocks last night. So did, I think, Hachimura did as well. They were, with LeBron out today, I think that the Lakers defense could have a decent game. Although, in terms of efficiency, I do think that we're going to get a fast-paced game here. It is a lower total than we're used to seeing for a Celtics and Lakers game. I think 228. But I think we could see a high-scoring game tonight, guys, once again for the Lakers. Yeah, maybe we'll start taking LeBron points under if they set it at 21.5 a game. Let me know in the chat. There's a poll in the chat. Who covers Suns plus 10.5. Rockets minus 10.5. Sengun is out tonight. What do you guys think? I'm really interested in hearing what you guys have to say. Shout out to everyone who's here, man. Shout out to everyone who's here. You guys are the absolute realists. The absolute realists, and I appreciate you. B Hop, welcome in. He said he's on the Hornets plus 7.5, Spurs plus 5.5, and Hawks plus 5.5. And he's also on Jake LaRavia under 2.5 assists for plus 119. Yeah, so those are some quality plays there. I think I might get there with you with the Hornets, maybe with the Hawks as well. Although we're starting to see a trend form with the Nuggets, man. They haven't been playing well at home, but they're starting to perform very well against the spread on the road here. They've been covering spreads left and right. This Hawks team has been playing at a decent level without Trae Young. Actually, they've been playing at a really, really good level. I think they're 14-5, if I'm not mistaken, on the money line. Without Trae Young, Jalen Johonson is back. Kristaps Porzingis is back, but he's on a minutes restriction. I would have preferred to grab the Hawks at plus 7.5 to sort of anticipate their return here. There weren't many reports about the status of Jalen Johonson prior to today, but that should be a really entertaining game to watch. Let me give you guys some ideas in terms of player props for that one. Yeah, maybe Deni Avdia's rebounds, Vin HQ, against the Pistons with Donovan clinging out. Wild Mets Cat said he's taking Dallas Mavericks and their over on the over for the total on the game against the Thunder. Best of luck, Wild Mets Cats. Best of luck to everyone, man. I'm rooting for you tonight. Let's win these bets. I'm looking to add another play to the board here for you guys as well. I'm looking at some information while I catch up on the chat. Just going through the news as well. How's it going, SK? Norris Seas, how's it going? Welcome back. Shout out to both of you. J-Main, Windex Marshall, how's it going? He says, my guy, I've got Santi again to go over 3.5 assists. Santi Aldama over 3.5 assists at plus money. Let's get it. Best of luck, Marshall. You've been on it for sure. Mr. Nice Guy said, without Luka and LeBron, the Lakers are going to run and move the ball better. That's what I'm thinking here. Now, don't get it twisted. Like the Celtics have been a really good team. If you guys were here last night, we cashed with the Lakers and the Celtics. Celtics minus 10 and Lakers plus 2.5. So it's really interesting to see them playing each other on the second night of a back-to-back. But I think it's too many points here. Over the course of this season, the Celtics have only been favored by more than 6 points twice. That was against the Jazz and the Wizards. They've been really performing well in the role of an underdog. Now, obviously, them as individual professionals, they're not going to care about stuff like that. They're going to try to ball whenever they have a chance to. But I think it's too many points here. And we could get a really tight game or possibly a Lakers outright win. Let's see if I'm right. I hope they don't get the doors blown off of them, but let's see how it goes, guys. We are about 30 minutes away from tip-off there. Casual said he's on the Pistons minus 7.5 and the Bulls minus 4.5 he's looking at the Bucks and the Cavs too, but nothing yet. Okay, best of luck, Casual. Best of luck. And Conrad Walters, welcome back. He's on the Rockets minus 10.5. One of them said LeBron is out. Yep, we know about that. Thanks for the update, though. And, yeah. John Bennett said he's on the Hornets plus 7 today. Norris C says he's on Kevin Durant. 5 rebounds in the first quarter at plus 300. That's a crazy bet. Best of luck, Norris C's. Best of luck. Okay, we have some lineup news. You guys can see it to the side. Let me just drink some water here. I'm a bit thirsty. It says Devin Booker could return for the NBA Cup quarterfinal. Do the Suns, is that it's in Vegas, sorry, it's the quarterfinal. 1 second, let me get some more info up. Let me update the odds here, because I might add 1 or 2 more plays for you guys right here. So just hold on here in the chat. Hold on for 1 second. And hit that like button for me. We are halfway to my goal. Do your part and hit the like button for me. I appreciate you. Let me just update the odds in this Pistons game and in the Hawks game as well. 1 second. Okay, I'm updated. Okay, looking at the Knicks game today. The New York Knicks, 15.5 point favorites against the Utah Jazz. I know it's the second night of a back-to-back here. This line is high. I know it could be bait, but and the Knicks have been really good at home. They've been really good at home, guys. But something tells me that this could still be too many points here. It's not a true travel spot. The Jazz played against the Nets last night. The Jazz played against the Nets. They didn't have to travel anywhere really. They haven't been playing well with their interior defense, but in aggregate, over the last 2 weeks or so, I do think. Sorry, hiccuping from the water. I think it could be too many points here. I actually lean towards the Jazz for the full game. Utah Jazz, over their last 5 games, have been getting to the free throw line at the 4th highest rate in the NBA. Now, I do have cause for concern for the Jazz. They don't force turnovers at a very high rate. That definitely hurt them yesterday against the Nets until the end of the game when they stomped on them. And we saw that the Nets, sort of tanked that game away. We know the Nets are tanking. They and the Jazz offense, they're still middle of the pack here. They do have a couple of quality pieces. This is a team that I wouldn't be surprised if the Jazz covered this game. But I do think we have a chance to have a really big game from Jalen Brunson today. No joke. I think with the pace at which the Jazz play, their lack of perimeter defense as well. Keontae George is a dramatically improved offensive player. He has a long way to go defensively, in my opinion. So do the other guards on that roster. Jalen Brunson may have a field day in this one on an individual basis. We've also seen some nuclear performances from Jalen Brunson when OG Anunoby is in the lineup. So keep an eye on Jalen. Let me see what the updated line is for Jalen, though, because for Brunson, it was 29.5 when OG was questionable, but it looks like OG might play. So let me get the updated line. J-Main34 said, I was telling people all day yesterday Utah is going to cover, and you were right about that, bro. Very, very good pick, and shout out to you, J-Main. 100%. Positive vibes, bro. SK said, Amen Thompson over 13.5 rebounds and assists. Who's going to stop him tonight? Now, Colin Gillespie is an above-average defender, and Dylan Brooks is there as well. That's sort of a high line. Hopefully it's not a blowout. SK, I just had some second thoughts about that, actually. David Lewis said that I have Keontae George for 15 plus points. In a parlay, David? In a parlay? So Evan Mobley is playing, everyone. That is huge for the Cavs, man. That is huge. With no Luke Cornett, I wouldn't be surprised if Mobley has a big game here. So Jalen Brunson's points line has dropped to 27.5 on DraftKings. I think Jalen's going to go over that. That's a really high line, obviously, but I think Jalen Brunson is going to go over that. Let me pull up his recent history against the Jazz. It's in a parlay, David. Drop the parlay. Drop the parlay. You might want to look at Jordan Clarkson as well. Going up against his former team here, there's added motivation there. But also Jordan Clarkson fits a similar profile as Jalen Brunson for attacking a very weak perimeter defense in the Utah Jazz. So I wouldn't be surprised if Jordan Clarkson clears his points line as well. Let me get the updated line. I might add one of those two right now. That game tips off at 7:30 Eastern, so we have 45 minutes there. You can get it at 9.5, Jordan Clarkson on DraftKings, or you can get over 10.5 for plus money. What if we go Jalen Brunson 25 plus with Clarkson over 9.5? That's probably what, plus 200 maybe. Let's see if we can calculate that. Let me see if I can put that together for us. Okay. Let's see if I can put together another player prop parlay for you guys. Just looking at the options here. Yeah, but the pick that I'm going to add here is the Pistons, everyone. I'm going to add the Pistons here to win the game, to cover. Let me get the updated line. Yeah, I'm going full unit with the Pistons, and I'll tell you why in just 1 second. Minus 7.5. Let's see here. You guys can get minus 7.5 at minus 110 on Bet365. That's where I'm gonna bet it now. I'm gonna bet the Pistons full game minus 7.5 for 1 unit. I'll add that to the board right now. Shout out to you guys. Hit that like button for me. The Detroit Pistons, -7.5. They have fallen off of a cliff recently against the spread, but I think this is a quote-unquote get-right game for the Pistons. They have the personnel to really take advantage of this Blazers defense. In my opinion, Denny Avdia has been really impressive. So is Caleb Love off of the bench. But I think the Pistons are going to blow them out tonight. I think they're going to blow them out today. And they have a distinct advantage in the paint, in my opinion. You have a limited Robert Williams, no Donovan Clingan. Robert Williams is a decent player, but he's not a max minutes guy. And the Pistons really do match up well against them with their size. So I think the Pistons, even if it's sweaty at first, I think the Pistons are going to run away with this one and win by double digits tonight, guys. Now also you guys see this tweet to the side on my account, Myguyknowsaguy? The real ones in the chat who follow me on Twitter at Myguyknowsaguy, go hit like on this tweet for me with me talking about the stream. Let me know you're here. Hit like on that tweet for me. I would really appreciate that. Let's get a few likes on this tweet here, and I'll add another play right now in the next couple of minutes. I know a few of you guys follow me on X. Turn notifications on there and engage with some of my tweets if you do. I really appreciate you. It really does help the stream as well. It helps me in general. It helps my work be seen. So, help me out. I appreciate you. Moving on. I'll keep that up there. Let's see if we can get 5 likes on that tweet right there if you guys see it. I know probably over half of the people here follow me on Twitter. Maybe a lot of people don't use it anymore, so I understand that as well. Hit like, and while you're there, turn notifications on my account. I appreciate you. You guys are the absolute realists. Now, let me get back to the slate. Because of the injury news here, I'm not going to add a play so that you don't have time to get in. I'm going to add a play for the games that are starting at 7:30 Eastern and beyond. So let me just get back to my notes, and I might add 2 plays. I might add 2 plays right now. I appreciate you guys. Shout out to you guys. Okay, getting back to my notes here. We are 15 minutes away from tip-off for the Orlando Magic Miami Heat game, as well as the Lakers game against the Celtics. So we are about to be loaded with basketball action, everyone. Best of luck on all of your bets today. Today's going to be a good day. Hope you guys have a great evening. Let's keep it going. I'll be here for a couple of hours. I appreciate you, Tasha. 100%, I appreciate you. Okay, moving on. So we're on the Heat, we're on the Lakers, we're on the Pistons. Let me take a closer look at that Hawks game for you guys, because the lines have probably changed. OG Anunoby is playing today, everyone, so we might get a discount now on Jordan Clarkson, Jalen Brunson, one of the two. Let me figure out which one of the two I'm going to target here, if not both. I think those two guys really could pop off today with OG back in the lineup. I appreciate the love on the tweet. Thanks a lot, guys. I really do mean that. Thanks a lot. Win or lose, I'm rocking with you guys. Thanks a lot. What else do we have here? Okay, yeah. So let's give it about a minute or two for the lines to refresh for the Knicks game, and let's see if we can get a lower points line for Jordan Clarkson and Jalen Brunson. Maybe 26.5, 25.5 even for Brunson. I think maybe it's priced in. The return of OG is priced in. He's OG's going to be on a restriction tonight, on a minutes restriction, so they won't go too far. But maybe we can get a softer line here against a Jazz defense that's on the second night of a back-to-back. That's not really an endorsement of the Knicks blowing them out tonight, but I'm still anticipating points in the Garden today. You guys are the absolute realists. Thanks a lot. I'm gonna catch up on the chat in just 1 second. Let me add one more play for you guys. Okay. What do you guys think about Andre Drummond 10 plus rebounds tonight? What do you guys think about? I know you guys bet on Drummond today. This chat loves Andre Drummond. One second. I'm actually taking a closer look at the Pacers Bulls game right now. I have notes from that game, but I had to refresh things because multiple players were ruled in, particularly Kobe White tonight, guys. So things have changed there. Looking back at the Hawks Nuggets game, I do want to see the line for Nickeil Walker-Alexander's assists because Jalen Johonson is back, so we're gonna get a lower line. It's 3.5. It's 3.5. Let me check something out for Nickeil. I might pass there. No, there's nothing about Jalen Johonson being on a minutes restriction, so Jalen Johnson's a full go today. He should dominate. Norris C says Drummond and Durant could both have 15 plus boards. I can see that happening. I can definitely see that happening. The Hornets starting lineups in, and so is the lineup for the Raptors as well, guys. Starting lineups for the Cavs is in as well. Let me add a play for you guys. I'm not going to force it, but I have a couple of ideas here in front of me. I have like 6 ideas, but I'm trying to see which one is which maybe 2 are the best to add here. Drop those plays in the chat. Yeah, I might roll with Let me refresh the odds on Jordan Clarkson now. I might roll with Jordan Clarkson, guys. 10.5. I'll roll with Clarkson and Brunson here. I'll roll with both of them here. Yeah, I'm gonna roll with Jalen Brunson and Jordan Clarkson both to exceed their points lines tonight. Hold on, let me get that up for you guys. You can get 26.5 on DraftKings. You know, I think he's gonna clear 27 though. I'm gonna put together, because Alperen Sengun is ruled out. I'm gonna put together another parlay as well. Maybe two. We're gonna be sweating tonight, guys. So maybe two player parlays. The last one I played the other day, that was a while ago now though. But that was like 3 days ago with the Raptors. That was an in-game parlay though. That it did hit, although it was really sweaty against the Blazers that night. So we're rolling with Jordan Clarkson of the Knicks over 10.5 points at plus 100 odds for a half unit, and Jalen Brunson over 27.5 points minus 105 for a half unit as well. Rolling with both. We're 5 minutes from tip off for some of the games. Thanks to everyone that hit like on X. I appreciate you guys. Hopefully you guys can see all the plays. Yeah, okay. Did we get any strange news in the last couple of minutes? What did they say about Duncan Robinson, chat? Let me catch up on the chat now. New poll, fam. Okay, we'll do a new poll. Here's a new poll. Here's a new poll for you guys. Who's going to cover between... Who covers tonight between the Dallas Mavericks and the OKC Thunder? I'm going to put that up now. And the line, I'll do the consensus line here. 15.5. Okay? Who covers tonight? I hope Isaiah Joe plays too. I wanted to bet on Isaiah Joe today for OKC. Let's see if we can get an update about Isaiah Joe for that game tonight, guys, for his points line. Okay. The poll is in the chat. Who covers tonight? Mavericks plus 15.5 for OKC. The Thunder minus 15.5. Let me know in the chat. Make yourselves heard. And let me get through the chat right now. We are 3 minutes from tip-off. I truly appreciate you guys for being here. We're getting pretty close to that target as well. Hit that like button for me. Smash that like button. Let's see if we can get up past, we have 65 people watching right now. I appreciate every single one of you. Hit that like button for me. And it really does help. Hit the, and come participate in the chat. Let's get that chat rolling. Vote on the poll as well. So yeah, let's see if we can get the likes up to up past 60. And I'll definitely keep the plays coming, guys. Let's keep it going. Now I have to scroll back because I missed quite a bit of the chat. So if I missed anyone, I apologize. But any questions, I'm going to go through now. Best of luck to everyone who's here. Jay Bangs said, "Good luck, everybody. It feels like Cash Friday." 100%, Jay. Appreciate you for that. Best of luck. Anani said, "OG's on a restriction." Yep. Hydroxy said, "Do I like the Suns or the Rockets?" I still lean towards the Rockets, even without Sengun, guys. I know that's crazy, but I still lean towards the Rockets. Smoke That Smoke said, "Who the hell is Jay Huff? Is he playing for the Pacers?" Yeah, he plays for the Pacers. He's actually a pretty good player for his role. He wasn't really valued by the Memphis Grizzlies. I think he was drafted by the Nuggets initially. They didn't let him play at all. He was in the G League. Jay Huff has been pretty solid for the Pacers. Will that continue tonight? Let's see. He did have a field day against them last Saturday, recently. Casual, yep, Sengun's out. X-Killer, thoughts on the Cavs game? I went through it. B-Hop, yep, I saw your plays. Best of luck. Blazer Fader, well, best of luck. One of them ones. Quentin Lewis, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome back, brother. Hope you're having a great day. Fauci Bank said, "If you got money, you should put it on the Jazz money line." Fauci's going off in the chat. Fauci's going off. Vin HQ said, "Ryan Nembhard has been balling. He's got 10 and 13 assists at least in the last 2 games." He does. And a couple of books I tweeted about him early today. A couple of books started to post some of his lines too, but it was late in the day. Tasha said, "Ryan Rollins over 19 points today. Best of luck, Tasha." Who do you think wins the game, Tasha? Bucks or Sixers? Michael Custodio said, "What do you think about Desmond Bane to go over with assists?" I mean, he's been rolling. I do think that the return of Banchero can impact that, though, with the flow in their offense. I think there could be some rust. Maybe target Bane going forward, but I just don't know about the first game back with Banchero. It's a bit of a wild card for Magic props today. That's just my opinion, but I wouldn't be surprised if Bane goes over 4.5 assists either. And Jalen Suggs as well. Jalen Suggs, his favorite target is Paolo Banchero over the last 2 seasons for his assist targets. And Noah C says, "I think Lakers' best chance is in the first quarter." Okay. Did you bet the money line in the first quarter? John Bennett said the Celtics win. SK said, "What's going on?" What's going on, SK? Yeah, I'm really behind now. Hold on. Conrad Walters said he's on the Raptors minus 8.5. The games are starting, guys. The games are starting. The games are starting. 2 games are starting. 2 big games are starting. The Lakers and the Celtics, and the Heat and the Magic. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let me just fit the screen. I'll be here for a couple of hours. I'll be looking for live bets. Giving you my thoughts on the games as well. Shout out to you guys. You guys are the absolute realists. Big weekend ahead. We've got NFL games. We've got college football championship Saturday tomorrow. It's a big weekend for sports. I might have some interesting thoughts on one of those college football games tomorrow. If you guys are following me on Twitter, I might tweet that out tomorrow, actually. I'm not sure if I'll make a video. And we have tipped off in Orlando. I'll get that game on League Pass as well, but let me catch up in the chat first. The Magic start things off with a 3. I don't know who scored though. I don't have the game on yet. I'm about to turn it on so I can watch. I have to use 2 different services to watch these games, unfortunately. So yeah, in the chat, I see you guys. I see you guys. It was Jalen Suggs with the 3 off of Franz Wagner assist to start the game for the Orlando Magic. And we've tipped off in Boston as well. Let's go, guys. This is going to be an amazing evening of NBA basketball. I love watching the games with you. Love sweating these games with you. Hope you're having hope you've had a very productive week as well. Austin Reeves takes the first shot of the game. Let me know about Duncan Robinson too, just in case I miss it, guys. Maybe they've already ruled him in and I've missed it. I mean, the game's about to tip off. What are they doing? Already a turnover for Paolo Banchero. It's a bad sign. SK said there's a blowout risk with Jalen Brunson, but what about Clarkson versus his old team? I bet both. I bet both of them. Best of luck, SK. And David Lewis says it's in a parlay, and he has Karl Anthony Towns 15 plus points and 8 rebounds today with Keontae George 15 plus. That's a really nice parlay. Thanks for sharing. Mr. Nice Guy said the line went up to 6.5 for the Heat. Maybe someone jumped on that 6.5 instead. I got 5.5. I hope I don't get caught there, but I still think we're on the right side, guys, tonight. Hoping to see max effort. My bro Katak, how's it going? My bad, bro. I was behind on the chat. How's it going, Katak? And just like I said, Paolo Banchero hits a 3, but look who assisted him. Jalen Suggs. Jalen Suggs has his assists go up when Banchero is playing, guys. They have a decent chemistry. How's it going, Katak? He said, what's good, bro? I'm taking Austin Reeves to score 30 plus again and Ayton to grab 7 rebounds. And then I'm also taking Tyrese Maxey to score 30 plus today. Best of luck, Katak. I hope you sweep the board, bro. Hope everyone sweeps the board. I'm going to hit you up too later, Katak. I'm going to hit you up later about something. SK said he's on Brunson over 27.5 and Jazz plus 20 on the point spread, as I think they'll need to keep it within that number for him to clear the line. I mean, there's some positive correlation there between those two lines. I'm about to fire up League Pass to watch this Heat game, and then I'm going to fire up my cable subscription on the laptop to watch the other one, unfortunately. So I have to use 2 tabs here. But X-Killa said, you've seen the line moving on the Cavs. They're minus 185 now. Yeah, well, Evan Mobley is playing. X, if you didn't see it, Fauci said, would you ride for 30 plus on Brunson? You're talking about Brunson, Fauci? Are you talking about Brunson? Ben, how's it going? He said Banchero's back. Yup, he's back. He's back. And Anani said he's on the Heat plus 6, Cavs minus 4.5, Pistons minus 7.5, and the Jazz plus 16 for plus 1,200. Best of luck. What did I say, guys? A layup for Paolo Banchero, and Jalen Suggs gets his second assist. Just remember that in the future. Even if it doesn't cash, it's still the beginning of the game, but over 4.5, it may have been a mistake from the books. I didn't really want to back any Magic players for their props. This is more of a long-term trend because I'm all over the Heat here. So let's see if we can keep it going. Looks like I just missed a Norman Powell dunk. Let me get through this chat. Not me. Tasha said, I didn't touch the Pacers-Bulls game. You think it's a wild card, Tasha? J-Main said, they're not letting me bet. What aren't they letting you bet? Sluggish start for the Lakers. Sluggish start for the Lakers, guys. Offensively. Still tons of game left, but Austin Reeves is 0 for 3 from the field. Godlike player said the Heat and the Lakers are public dogs. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Southside Devin. Southside Vaughn in the chat. He said he's promoting his mixtape in the chat. He dropped his first mixtape, everyone. Congratulations, Dev. Vaughn. Noah C says J Huff leads the league in blocks. That's crazy. Huff, Is Huff's line over 2.5 blocks? The books are on it. The books are definitely on it. So we have Austin Reeves 0 for 3 from the field and DeAndre Ayton 0 for 2 from the field. Smoke that smokes that I took Gabe Vincent under. It hit yesterday. The under on his points. Smoke. Conrad Walters said he took OKC minus 15 last night for 1 unit at minus 108. Best of luck, Conrad. Godlike player said the Nuggets are only minus 3.5. So, I mean, you know, I can't really bet on the Hawks now. I wish I jumped on them when they were +7, man. You know, the books respect Jalen Johonson. They respect Jalen Johonson. But let's see how it goes, though. The Nuggets, their defense hasn't been playing that well. We could get the first baskets of the game here for Austin Reeves free throws. 3-point lead for the Magic. Franz Wagner. Cranberry Sweater, how's it going? He said, thank you for going live during the games. I appreciate you for being here, Cranberry. Best of luck. Smoke that smoke. Smoke said, yeah, I stayed off the Magic game because of rotation, but I'll see what I can catch live. You looking for a better line? Smoke. No heel Achilles, welcome back. Hit that like button for me, everyone. Dingo72, welcome back, welcome back. He said, all right. Let's hope we get a good night. 100%, hoping for the best. Timeout Magic. Buffalo Rush, welcome back, brother. He said he took the over 66.5 between Tulane and North Texas in college football, guys. What's that, the Conference USA championship game? Dingo said, I have Jalen Suggs over 24.5 points, rebounds, and assists. You are off to the races. It looks like a great bet early in the game. I hope you cash. Dingo said, I have Paolo Banchero over 9.5 rebounds and assists. Best of luck to Juice. Welcome back. No Cap Don said, I'm riding with the Heat and the Lakers with you Friday. Thanks for riding, No Cap Don. Thanks for your encouragement as well. I appreciate that, bro. Best of luck. Good luck to you as well, Casual. Fauci said, yes, Brunson's 30 plus in the 5. 30 plus points for Brunson today. It looks good, you think? I mean, hey, I wouldn't be shocked if he goes for 30 plus today against the Jazz. I wouldn't be shocked. Okay, now let me get these games on. I had to show the chat some love. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Hit that like button for me. We're getting pretty close. Let's see if we can get up over 60 likes, guys. Up over 60 likes. Okay, I have League Pass loading for the Heat game. Timeout Celtics. They're up by 8. It's early. Let me see what I'm missing in that game visually. Okay, I have the games on. I'm late to the party, but I'm here. So we're getting a high usage Norman Powell early, as expected. As expected. Timeout Celtics, so it's on timeout right now. I'll let you guys know what I'm seeing as things progress. As Jalen Suggs misses a three that goes up over the backboard, out of bounds. Yeah, I have another monitor right here, and then I have my laptop. Sometimes I'll have two games split screen on my laptop, and then I have two PC monitors behind my laptop. So one that's for the stream, and then I have another one here that's not being used right now. But if I watch a third game or if I want to watch a fourth game, I'll fire it up on the second monitor. So 3 screens. Free throws coming for Norman Powell. 3 free throws. Lack of defensive discipline from Jalen Suggs there on the 3-point line. Norman Powell is a great free throw shooter. He hits the first 2 here as well. 3 rebounds already for Myguyknowsaguy on the Celtics. He's having a big year. It's a 12-point lead for the Celtics early. How about 3 assists for Jaylen Brown early? 3 threes for Derek White. He's carrying over that positive momentum from last night. It is early, though. Just hoping the Lakers don't go down by 30 or something like that, you know? I'm not going to say it's over yet because you guys remember last night I was on the Golden State Warriors plus 4.5 here with the chat, and they went down by like almost 30 points. No joke. We watched one of the worst offensive first quarters ever in the last 30 years. They scored 10 points in the first quarter. It was crazy. And then they came back and almost won the game, but they covered the spread for us. That was crazy. DeAndre Ayton scores his first bucket of the game. That was really impressive. He got big there. No joke. More free throws coming from Norman Powell. Let's see if the Heat can keep it within range here against a Magic team that's pretty much at full strength now. I think they're only missing Mo Wagner, Franz Wagner's brother. We know he tore his ACL about a year ago. Four points and 3 rebounds for Myguyknowsaguy. Another layup for him, and the Celtics are back up by 12. Gonna need DeAndre Ayton. Gonna need Ayton to bulk up here defensively. Gonna need him to play a bit better defensively here. That was a nice little stutter move from Keita. He's a sneaky player. The Celtics defense is better when he plays, Keita. I'm high on him, but I'm riding with the Lake Show today. Austin Reeves to the corner. Hachimura knocks down the 3. A much needed spark for the Lakers offense there. Lack of poor rebounding for the Lakers, and the ball falls right to Anthony Simons on the 3-point line, and he hits a big 3 right there to push the lead back to 12. So they're trading baskets now after a sluggish offensive start for the Lakers. The Lakers look like they woke up now. Another impressive pass after Austin Reeves penetrates and dishes it back out to Nick Smith Jr., who knocks down the 3. Much better defense there from Ayton. He got strong with Keita. They need to do better on the glass, though. The Lakers aren't rebounding very well here. There have been a couple of second chance opportunities for the Celtics. The Lakers need to prevent these offensive rebounding opportunities for the Celtics. Celtics look sharp early. I think Austin Reeves got away with a foul there, but Jaylen Brown makes the layup driving to the basket. The Magic game's back from the timeout. Back-to-back buckets for Jaylen Brown. And one. And one. Lakers have a chance to go up by 14 here. Holy. That was a strong move too from Jaylen Brown. No joke. We know he fake rested last night. Let's keep that chat rolling. What do you guys think in the chat about the rest of the games? And also vote in the poll. Jaylen Brown missed the free throw. He missed the free throw, everyone. What do you guys think? Who covers between the Dallas Mavericks and the OKC Thunder? OKC minus 15.5 or Mavs plus 15.5? What do you guys think? A silly turnover from Khalil Ware right there. That's a big three for the Magic. A Tristan da Silva three off the Franz Wagner assists. So the Magic are sharing the wealth here to start the game. A little bit of everything. It's a 15-5 run, and Eric Spoelstra calls timeout for the Heat. Thanks a lot, Jay in the chat. Dingo said, I have Powell and Suggs parlayed. Best of luck, Dingo. The Jew said he needs Jaylen Brown to score tonight. Steven, welcome back. He said, do you have any thoughts on Peyton Watson tonight? If Atlanta double teams Jokic like they did to Zubac, it could lead to some wide open threes, and Watson scores a lot in the paint where Atlanta is weak. What do you think? His threes? I think his threes might be a decent look too, Peyton Watson. Peyton Watson's coming along strong for the Nuggets as a decent role player. We are coming up on tip-off for a few more games in just a few minutes. Multiple games. What do you think about Peyton Watson, Steven? I'm not too sure about that one. But in terms of strategy, you could be onto something. And maybe not just Watson either. Maybe to target some of the other role players for the Nuggets. Smoke That Smoke said, thanks for calling that Tyrese Maxey to score 35 live yesterday. I called it out. I should have bet on it, but I called it out. He was rolling. He slowed down at the end, but he did his damage in the first half. Dingo said, I've got Jaylen Brown for 30. Let's go. He's off to a decent start now. Well, he missed that free throw. You're going to need him to pick it up. I'm rooting for you. So consecutive stops here for the Magic. Anthony Black is here. He's trying to prove that he knows he's not going to start over Paolo Banchero, but in his mind, Anthony Black, man, he really wants to start. He was balling during those 10 games in which Banchero missed, guys. Anthony Black, man, great player. The Juice said Gonzaga minus 5.5 looks free. Who do they play, Juice? Who do they play? So, Jaime Jaquez Jr. So we have a few of the reserves in the game. Jaime Jaquez Jr. in the game. Just scored for the Heat. Got Drew Smith on the court as well. Khalil Ware. Bam Adebayo is still out there, though. They're playing Kentucky tonight. Okay. Gonzaga minus 5.5 against Kentucky. You guys are on it. Best of luck. I think you're cashing. You said they're up 21-5, huh? Bam with a 3. A three for Bam. So a couple of stops in a row defensively for the Heat, and now Bam is alive. Let's see if the Lakers can get things together here as they've come back out of the timeout. Nick Smith just missed a three. And it's Boston ball. It's Boston ball. Boston looks sharp early. Boston, we've got some points here, but Boston looks sharp early. After that Josh Minot three to push the lead to 16 points. Anthony Black is at the free throw line as well. He knocks down the first free throw. Yeah, he played well against the Pistons. He played really well against the 76ers that night on national TV when he had 30 points. He had 25 points by halftime, I believe. That was that's already by far a career day for Anthony Black. Yeah, he made both free throws though. Back up by 4 points. And the Heat just scored as well. Simone Fontecchio with the layup. The reserves are playing decently here for the Heat. You're going to need the Heat starters to pick it up. Jake LaRavia into the game. Dalton Connect into the game. Jaylen Brown looks like he's about to play the entire first quarter. And why not? He rested against the Wizards last night. Jaylen Brown just made 2 more free throws. Guys, it's an 18-point lead. Things aren't looking good for the Lakers early. The only benefit that we have here is time. There's tons of clock left, but the Lakers are off to a very sluggish start here. They're turning the ball over, and they're committing a lot of fouls as well. A lack of defensive discipline here from the Lake Show. Daddy Russ said the Lakers are tripping. Yes, they are. They might go down by 20 points here. Anthony Simon just knocked down another 3. 15-5 run for the Celtics. Tyus Jones with a rare 3 for the Magic. Tyus Jones getting some burn tonight. Bam Adebayo. This is a decent first quarter offensively in the Heat Magic game. The Heat are hanging in there. Bam's up to 7 points. And there it is. The Lakers go down by 21 points, guys. It's a disastrous start. We're going to need some of that magic pixie dust that the Warriors sprinkled all over the court in Philadelphia last night. Peyton Pritchard up to 3 assists. The Heat look good offensively. We're going to need some stops long term for the Heat, though. More free throws coming for Jaylen Brown. He's on a rampage in the first quarter. Let's see if the Lakers can get it together when some of their other starters get back in the game here early in the second quarter. The second quarter is probably going to determine how the rest of this game goes. I'm not cashing out. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Magic won the first quarter 30-28, everyone. So yeah, 2 minutes ago, Derek White did leave the game, but he's back on the bench already. He came right back to the bench. It said something with his arm, so he went to the locker room, but he's back. He came back less than 5 minutes later. So just want to make note of that for you guys. And as expected, Andre Drummond is starting tonight for the 76ers. Subscribe to the channel if you're watching the stream and not subscribed. Take a second to subscribe. Thanks a lot. We have a couple more games tipping off right now. I'll be looking for live bets, maybe a bit closer to halftime here. See how things go. There was a decent tempo in that Celtics game, but the Lakers offense, they weren't making their shots. Sorry guys, just logging back into one of my sports books because it logged out automatically. And the second quarter has started in Orlando. Bam Adebayo scores for the Heat. He got it in the low block. Nice post move on Wendell Carter Jr. Nice post move on Wendell Carter Jr. Bam Adebayo has made 4 straight shots. Second quarter started for the Celtics and the Lakers. Lakers couldn't get anything to fall in that first quarter, man. Okay, I'm back in the action. Sorry, had to send a text message. Shout out to you guys in the chat. Hope you're having an amazing Friday. Anthony Black is at the free throw line after getting fouled by Drew Smith from the Miami Heat. He makes the first free throw, and we've tipped off in the other games, a couple other games, guys. We've tipped off in the Spurs-Cavs game, and we've tipped off in the Hawks game as well. If you guys want to see how that one starts. Spurs-Cavs also on right now. We have tons of action. The Lakers are getting destroyed. They're in danger of they've already dug themselves a bigger hole than the Warriors have last night. So this is a extremely negative start for the Lakers. They're just turning the ball over left and right. The way they're playing right now, they could get destroyed. Just being honest. Very inefficient offense. We know they gave it their all last night, but you got to show some heart, you know? You got to show some heart. This is a big spot against the Lakers. Big historic matchup. Against the Celtics. And they're playing horribly defensively. Josh Minot with a couple of threes. Derek White had a few threes. Anthony Simons had a couple of threes. Jalen Brunson getting to the free throw line. The Lakers are down by 23 points. Sorry, they're down by 27 points. Down by 25 now after that Austin Reeves layup. The Spurs have started out on an 8-2 run. Spurs on an 8-2 run. And we started in the Garden. Madison Square Garden, the Knicks and the Jazz. Make sure you guys vote in the chat as well who covers tonight, the OKC Thunder or the Dallas Mavericks. Karl Anthony Towns with the 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the 3. The Heat just took the lead, by the way. 34-32. Timeout Lakers. Timeout Lakers. Yusuf Nurkic just missed both free throws. Wow. Huh. What game are you guys watching? You guys watching multiple games like me, or are you guys watching one game? Let me know what game you're watching in the chat. Quick 6-0 run for the Magic to go up by 4. Bam Adebayo came to play, guys. He counters with a quick bucket immediately. Jalen Brunson with his first bucket of the game. Slow start for the Jazz, too. The Jazz still haven't scored. The game's been on for 3 minutes. 13 first half points for Bam Adebayo yet, and we still have 8 minutes left in the second quarter. It could be a big night for Bam. Shaping up to be a big night for Bam. Yeah. The Celtics are about to cover, Tasha. The first half. I don't see the Lakers have to. That would be a miracle if the Lakers cover the first half. Let's see how it goes, though, over the course of the 4 quarters. But the Lakers are definitely stinking it up right now. It's pretty embarrassing for them. Javi, welcome back. Javi Ramirez. Stifling defense from the New York Knicks here. Here comes Maxey Kleber and DeAndre Ayton for the Lakers. But Neemias Queta is back in the game to counter Ayton. A chess move from Joe Mazzulla. There aren't enough people talking about the coaching job that Joe Mazzulla is doing. Jason Tatum's in the building. I saw how he linked up with he met Lamar Jackson yesterday, I think. The Drew said, you know Boston always gets up for these games against the Fakers. The Pistons are off to the Pistons game's on as well, everyone, against the Blazers. Nice little hook shot right there from DeAndre Ayton. We have a little battle here between Ayton and Neemias Queta. Back and forth. Neemias Queta just countered Ayton there with his own dunk right there, alley-oop dunk. Peyton Pritchard's up to 4 assists, guys. Big 3 for Andrew Wiggins to help the Miami Heat take the lead against the Magic. Really good vision. I'm not a fan of Dalton Connect. It's just me. We're seeing a little battle here. Another basket for DeAndre Ayton. Ayton has been somewhat impressive so far, but the team needs to be stronger defensively on the perimeter. They got destroyed. See, another 3 for Peyton Pritchard. The Lakers are not playing defense on the perimeter, so they don't get any stops right now. They're in danger of going by 30 on the very next possession. The Knicks are doing it. Free throws coming for Dalton Connect. Maybe he heard me. Top Secret said, I wanted to take the Jazz so bad. Glad I was driving. That's funny. Raptors Hornets has tipped off as well. Raptors Hornets has tipped off as well. Dalton Connect makes both free throws. Let me just check something about one of these late games. The Lakers are not rebounding well. Such a big hole to climb out of. Might have to chalk the Lakers. Waiting for the Magic game to come back from timeout. How about the 16-0 lead for the Knicks? Early. Brunson only has 2. What do you guys think? Are the Knicks going to maintain this? Are they going to sustain this, I should say? Back down by 29. It's a disastrous game for the Lakers. Hopefully the Heat can pull off. See how that game goes. Poor start for the Pistons as well. Nowhere near as bad as the Lakers though. Let's see how things look when the reserves come in though. I still give the Pistons the edge here. Azure, top secrets. John Bennett said the Knicks are going to cover. James Power said, is Lauri Markkanen playing? He is. He's 0 for 3 from the field. He missed all 3 of his shots so far. $20-0 run to start the game for the Knicks. The Jazz are getting destroyed. 20-0 run to start the game. And that's another missed shot for Lauri Markkanen. Lauri Markkanen has missed each of his first 4 shots from the field. We just got a basket from Jalen Brunson. It's a fast break 3. It's really interesting. I just want to see when are the Jazz going to score. I don't think we've seen this for a while in the NBA. We saw something similar to that overall for the quarter from the Warriors last night. But this is, they're stinking it up, man. The Utah Jazz. Vin HQ said Jalen Johonson and Jaylen Brown are on triple-double watch tonight. I see Jaylen Brown had a decent start with his assists as well. What's Jalen Johonson doing? Let's clap for the Jazz. They scored their first bucket of the game. It only took halfway through the first quarter. Keontae George and 1 on a mid-range jumper. He's been balling though. He makes the free throw. Okay, the Lakers, they got a couple of stops right there, but they're down by 26. Free throws for Austin Reeves. He makes the first. Austin Reeves is up to 7 points, but he needs to cut the turnovers down. He needs to cut the turnovers out. I like what I'm seeing from Jalen Brunson early. We should get Jordan Clarkson into the game soon. Austin Reeves makes both free throws. If you guys can't hit that like button, we're really close. We're really close. If you're watching, take a second to hit that like button. I really appreciate that. Another 3 for the Celtics to go back up by 28. Jordan Clarkson scores his first shot attempt. 2 points for Jordan Clarkson. Hit that like button, everyone. I agree, Casual. John Bennett said Clarkson should get an extra run tonight. I agree. Gabe Vincent up to 8 points now. He hit a 3. Austin Reeves has 5 assists, guys. Up to 5 assists now. It's a 28-3 start for the New York Knicks. Jordan Clarkson, 5 points already. And 1 Jordan Clarkson against his former team that he spent multiple seasons with. If he hits this free throw, he's already halfway there at 10.5 points. I like what I'm seeing from the Miami Heat as well. Hopefully they can they can keep this going. I like what I'm seeing. We have a couple more games. Let me see if I can add another play as well. We have a couple of games that are getting a bit closer to halftime as well. Jordan Clarkson missed the free throw, everyone. But I'll look at these next couple of games and see if there's another play to add or another play to add. Subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button for me. I'll be right back in about 30 seconds. I'm back. So yeah, I see some of you are watching the game between Gonzaga and Kentucky. Kentucky's shooting really poorly from three. So not just this game either. I think it's the last game as well. Yeah, thanks for that too. Someone in the chat, my bro Marquette. I know he's kicking it in the background. He just sent me a tweet about how the Raptors game is in a delay. I'm not sure if they're back now, but because there were strobe lights that wouldn't turn off. They were having a malfunction with the lighting system. So there was a delay in that game, if you guys were wondering. How many fouls does Suggs have? I'll check it out. 8-point lead for the Magic, for the Heat, I mean. 8-point lead for the Heat. We got some positive news. Can the Lakers, they're down by 25, man. Can they cut it to like 18, 17 points? Andrew Wiggins missed 2 free throws though. And now Franz Wagner's at the line, so if he makes both, that could be a 4-point swing. Can the Lakers cut it to like 18 for us? Do they have it in them? Because the Celtics have gone cold from the field just over the last 3.5 minutes, but the Lakers aren't capitalizing offensively. They're bricking shot after shot. That was their chance to make this a bit of a game. Franz Wagner makes both free throws, everyone. He makes both free throws. 4 straight missed field goals for the Lakers. That was their chance. The Celtics have only scored 1 field goal in the last 3.5 minutes. Almost 4 minutes. That was the Lakers' chance to put a dent in this lead. And the Celtics missed one again. The Lakers need to capitalize on these misses. A 3 from Rui Hachimura. It's a 22-point game. Come back, Lakers. Come back. Cut it to like 17 for us by halftime. 16, 18, you know? We know the Celtics, they live and die by the 3. They live and die by the 3. Right as I said it, Jaylen Brown breaks the ice with a nice mid-range jumper. Timeout Heat as well. Timeout Heat. Casual, Jalen Suggs has 2 fouls, if you wanted to know. Jalen Suggs has 2 fouls. The Lakers had some positive momentum defensively. They just threw it in the trash. Back-to-back buckets for the Celtics. Derek White and Jaylen Brown score on consecutive possessions, and the Lakers are paying for also going cold when they played really good defense for about 3.5 minutes. How about the Atlanta Hawks up by 16, guys? Spurs up by 10. Tie game between the Pistons and the Blazers. 30-6 run to start the game for the Knicks. The Knicks score is hilarious. The Knicks score is hilarious. Gabe Vincent was fouled by Derek White. That was the first foul for Derek White. He makes both free throws. It's back to a 24-point game here. I mean, it's not completely impossible for them to make a comeback, but their offense, garbage tonight. The Raptors game is back on from the delay as well, everyone. From the light delay. Another 3 for Jordan Walsh. He has 2 threes in the first half. 4 assists for Derek White. Multiple assists for Peyton Pritchard. Multiple assists for Jaylen Brown. The Lakers' defense is getting dissected. 4 assists for Derek White. Multiple assists for Jaylen Brown. 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 Mul The juice in the chat said, you know you're in trouble when your leading scorer is Gabe Vincent. I would have to agree. 9 points in the first quarter for Jalen Brunson, everyone. And it could be 10 if he hits his third free throw. He got fouled on a three-point attempt by Kyle Filipovsky. Austin Reeves back to the free throw line. What did I say? The Lakers, the refs have been blowing that whistle for the Lakers over the last couple of games, guys. No, Bam's in the game. Smoke, Bam's in the game. He just picked up his first foul. Bam is not in foul trouble. But he was on the bench for like quite a few minutes there. He had a really hot start to the game too. He just fouled Goga Batadze, who just made both of his free throws. Goga Batadze has 6 points. That's not too common for him. It just said Giannis is going to miss 4 weeks, not 2 weeks. Paolo Banchero up to 7 points. That was a highlight there for Andrew Wiggins. A nice dunk for Andrew Wiggins. So yeah, there's nothing wrong with Derek White. He's back into the game after going back to the locker room briefly. Uh-oh. The Heat were up by 8. The Magic just went they're on a mini run here. A 3 for Franz Wagner. The first 3 for the Magic in the second quarter. The first 3 that the Magic hit in the second quarter. Peyton Pritchard has 5 assists. He's 1 assist away from going over. And we've reached the half. The Miami Heat are up by 3. So it's a decent start. It's a decent start for the Heat. Gonna need them to carry that over into the second half, though. I like what I'm seeing. Now this game I need to get on. 3 free throws for Austin Reeves, but they can't cut it to less than 20. They can't cut it to less than 20. Down by 23. And we've reached the half in Boston. Man, it felt like they should be down by 40, the Lakers. They're very fortunate to only be down by 23 points, guys. I have to say that. They're very fortunate to only be down by 23 points. Gotta call it, gotta call it like I see it. Should be tipping off in the Rockets game, the Memphis game as well. The Bulls game has tipped off. The Bulls game has tipped off. Second quarter starting in Atlanta. Yeah, the Rockets, they closed at 8.5. Godlike player. I'm about to catch up on the chat. Okay, so Cade Cunningham has 4 assists in the first quarter, guys. We got some great news there. 4 assists for Cade in the first quarter. We have him to go over 8.5 assists. So there's that. And as I said, Duncan Robinson back in the lineup. Cade is live for his assists. Duncan Robinson is the second most likely assist target for Cade after Jalen Duran this season. Obviously, because Duncan Robinson just got there. Of course, this guy wants to go over after I had him to go over 7.5 last game. Vit Krejci, you guys remember that? He has 6 points already before halftime. So Reed Shepherd's coming off the bench tonight for the Rockets. What do you think about the Lakers live at the half, guys? Don't touch it. How do you guys feel about the Lakers? Evan Mobley taking advantage of the fact that Luke Kornet isn't there. Up to 8 points early in the second quarter. The Cavs are going to need more from Evan Mobley to win this game. I think the Cavs they might win today, man. I just have a feeling there might be some funny business. Might get a suspicious result in that one. Let's see, though. The Spurs have been really consistent, so it's hard to back the Cavs against them pregame. Let's see what happens here as we get closer to halftime. So we're 50-50 in the chat between the Mavs plus 15 and OKC minus 15. 51% on the Mavs plus 15.5, and OKC has 49% of the vote. You guys let me know about that one. Vote in the chat. Who covers that game? Let me know. Vit Krejci went over. That's so hilarious. Shout out to Cade Cunningham, already up to 4 assists for us. Clippers met Grizzlies has started as well. Everyone. Nuggets are in trouble. And the Pistons claw back after an early deficit. I think they were down by 7 early. And they came back to win the first quarter. That was pretty impressive. Timeout Spurs. Jamal Shed scores his first basket of the game. He's up to 2 points. I did say I kind of lean towards him over 5.5. We have so much action on now, guys. This is crazy. Gonna start looking for some live bets, all right? Shout out to you guys. You guys are the absolute realists. What's going on? Producer Manny in the chat. Dingo said, I've got Jalen Wells over 16.5 PRA. Insane value in his opinion. Best of luck. Casual said, I can't even take the Lakers at plus 30 the way they're looking. I don't blame you, Casual. Smoke said Denver's getting killed. Lakers are going to lose. Godlike Player said the Rockets closed at minus 8.5 before the game started. Anani said the Cavs defense is diabolical. 100%. John Bennett said Giannis is in LA by the time he comes back. Smoke said Jaylen Brown is really chucking the rock today. Hey, he had a free vacation last night in DC. The Jew said, yeah, that was funny. The Jew said, I like how Walsh is finally getting his chance to show that he belongs in the league. For sure. For sure. Still waiting for the Heat game to start the second half. Miles McBride with 2 threes in the game. Jordan Clarkson's on the court as well, guys. Vit Krejci's going crazy for the Hawks. Dingo said it's free cash until John Morant comes back. Jalen Wells over. PRA 16.5. Thanks for sharing, bro. Tiaga Chapman, welcome back. Tiaga Chapman said he took the Pistons first quarter -1.5 and already won. Congrats, Tiaga. What game are you guys watching? Let me know in the chat. Jordan Clarkson with 7 points. We got some good news there. Jordan Clarkson with 7 points for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson has 13 points. So hopefully like he gets his, at least, can get his 34 minutes or so, 33 minutes. Because he's on pace as Jordan Clarkson takes a trip to the free throw line here. He's on pace, you just need the minutes. It's a blowout, guys. Jordan Clarkson looks like he's going to get his. I'm feeling confident there. Hopefully he makes this free throw because he missed one free throw earlier. He made this free throw. Let's go, Clarkson. He's up to 8 points. We need 3 more. We need 3 more to cash. I like what I'm seeing from the Knicks defense. Ever since the Giannis trade rumors came, everyone's acting like, I don't want to get traded to Milwaukee. I don't want to live in Milwaukee. That's how the whole Knicks roster is acting. Everyone's playing excellent defense. As soon as those Giannis trade rumors happened the other day, they covered against the Hornets. Now they're stomping on the Jazz. 2 weak opponents, but at the same time, it's still impressive, the level of defense that they're playing. Because they don't want to live in Milwaukee. I'm sure maybe Milwaukee, maybe it's not a bad place to live, but they're acting like they don't want to get traded. So, just got to keep it real. Shout out to anyone that's from Milwaukee. Smoke said he needs Devin Vassell for 15 plus today. What's he got, Devin? I mean, Smoke. I called you Devin. Sorry. He has 13? Oh, you're on it, Smoke. You got this. You got this. The second half has started. It's about to start right now for the Magic, everyone. Time to tune in there. And we're back in the Magic game. We are back. Dylan Brooks with an early 6 points. Jalen Suggs hits a 3 as soon as the quarter starts. Suggs up to 8 points, guys. 2 assists for Paolo Banchero. Let's go, Heat. Don't fall apart. Keep it going. Keep it going. So it's an off night for Desmond Bane, man. He needs to learn how to play with Paolo Banchero. It's an off night for Bane. But I sort of expected this. If you guys remember what I said earlier, you guys were asking about his assists. Jalen Suggs has 4 assists. Bane has 1. I mean, Bane can still go over, but, you know, Suggs has a lot of synergy, you know, with Banchero. So tons of turnovers here. Bam Adebayo turnover, Norman Powell turnover, then a Franz Wagner turnover. It's a sloppy start to the quarter. Another turnover from Khalil Ware. Like what? 4 turnovers to start the third quarter. In the first minute and a half. Reed Sheppard is in the game. Reed Sheppard is in the game. Jalen Brunson's back in the game as well. We are back in Boston, guys. The Lakers and the Celtics. Can the Lakers do the impossible? Can the Lakers do the impossible? Nope, it was short-lived. Jaylen Brown with a 3 to start no, actually, someone else scored. It was an Austin Reeves free throw. It was a technical foul early on Keita. Let me unmute the game. It's back. Yes, sir. Transition 3. Another 3 for Jaylen Brown. The Magic have taken the lead as well with a 3 from Jalen Suggs, guys. Another 3 from Gabe Vincent as well. He's hit 3 threes in this game against the Boston Celtics. Another 3 for Jaylen Brown. This is a crazy start to the quarter. He's embarrassing the Lakers. Yep, the juice, an extremely inefficient game for Jaylen Brown. Extremely. Nice block right there from Andrew Wiggins. He blocked Paolo Banchero's shot. Good defensive stance there. Gonna need the Heat offense to pick it up here. They haven't scored yet in this quarter, guys. Intense defensive effort from the Heat. And we have a backcourt violation on the Magic. It's Heat ball. Ten-point lead for the Sixers against the Bucks. Norman Powell shooting free throws. Let me take another look at this before these games get to halftime. The 7:30 games, because I think I might have a live bet for you guys. Maybe 2 when the games that are currently in the second quarter get to halftime. But before then, let me take a quick look at the Mavericks OKC board as well. Let me see if we have an update on Isaiah Joe as well. I didn't see that. Is Isaiah Joe playing tonight? It's a 4-point lead for the Magic after Norman Powell just missed a free throw. And Franz Wagner counters with a floater of his own. So this is a poor start for the Heat. They're yet to make a field goal after looking like they were in control of the game for much of the second quarter. They finally scored a field goal. Norman Powell with a mid-range jumper. Low percentage shot, but he knocks it down. It was almost a three. His foot was on the line. Cade Cunningham has 5 assists. Isaiah Joe's out. They just tweeted it literally just now. So Isaiah Joe's out. It's a player I was targeting for today. It's unfortunate having pain in his knee. Let me look at the rest of the board there. Let me look at the rest of the board in the OKC Magic game. OKC and a game against the Mavs. Free throws coming for Paolo Banchero. Davion Mitchell picks up his 3rd foul. Banchero makes both free throws, but the Heat are taking a trip to the free throw line now with Andrew Wiggins. Franz Wagner picks up a foul. 2nd foul of the game. Jamal Mosley is acting like he wants to challenge this. He's not going to challenge it. Andrew Wiggins makes the first free throw. Okay, let me take a look at this board between the Thunder and the Magic. See if there's something else to add here. Pre-game. Welcome back, Beat Bookie Bulldog. Yes, sir, let's win tonight. Somehow, some way. Smoke said I was tempted to take Jalen Johonson double. It was good money too. He's balling. He's destroying the Nuggets. Might be the chosen one. Jalen Johonson. Five-point lead for the Magic, man. Uh-oh. A layup right there. Nice move. He crossed. Jalen Suggs just crossed Davion Mitchell up. No joke. He just crossed him up. Bam Adebayo counters with a 3. 2 threes for Bam. And now the Magic hit a 3. Jalen Suggs. Hold on, Heat. Hold on. Jalen Suggs having a good game, guys. No joke. Let me get back to looking at this board. Free throws coming for Anthony Black. Looking at the player props board for the OKC game against the Mavs, guys. Hold on. And here comes the challenge from the Heat. So there's a stoppage there. Let me get out of there for you guys. It's disgusting what the Knicks are doing. Big first half for De'Aaron Fox in the Spurs-Cavs game. We've reached the half in Atlanta. The Hawks are up by 19 against the Nuggets. We're going to take a look for some live bets now, so just bear with me for a moment, everyone. Okay. Josh Giddey hasn't scored? That is crazy. The Pistons are starting to flex on him. You're right, guys. Let's go. Let's go, Pistons. There we go, Heat. Much better defense over the... It was just tied, but Jalen Suggs took the lead for the Magic. I like what I was seeing defensively right there from some of the second unit players, some of the reserves. Timeout Celtics as the Lakers just cut that 29-point lead down to 22. Rui Hachimura, man, he's on track to go over, as long as this game stays competitive. Jalen Johonson has a triple-double in the first half. You're right, Vin HQ. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 1 point lead for the Magic. Goga Bitadze gives it to Franz. Some double action. He gets... There's a foul off the ball, I think, on Pelle Larsson. That was a big three for Franz. Holy, all of a sudden they just pushed it up to 7 points. The Heat were just up. Sorry, guys. I was doing something on my phone. Jalen Suggs with 20 points. Anthony Black with the assists. The Heat have gone cold here, back-to-back possessions. A much-needed basket from Jaime Jaquez Jr. there. Cade has 5 assists. He still has 5 assists. Pistons up by 8. Austin Reeves is fighting, man. Showing some fight. Unfortunately, the Lakers dug themselves a really big hole early in this game. They're playing a bit better over the last couple of minutes. Another three for Franz, man. I can't believe what the Heat are doing. There's still a lot of time left, though. But I don't like what I'm seeing from the Heat defensively here. As the Celtics go back up by 25 off Jaylen Brown's 24-point performance. And we're not even at the fourth quarter yet. Jaylen Brown proving that he should be a number one option in the league. Let's see what's going on elsewhere, guys. Let's see what's going on elsewhere just for a moment. We are about to reach halftime here in Detroit. They're up by 13. I like what I'm seeing there. The Blazers have been playing a lot of basketball recently. They've been a lot of traveling. Oh, I saw something funny, man. Come on, Heat. Don't stink it up, bro, for us. Let's go. The Lakers cut this 18, man. Holy, it's back to 24. Santi Aldama has 4 points. Pick it up, Santi. Pick it up. Reed Shepherd has 5 points. Okay. So, some positive news that the Lakers didn't provide today. It's just one play, though, but shout out to you guys in the chat. You guys have been amazing. Hope you guys are having a great, great day. Yeah, man. Austin Reeves might be gassed, man. They had a chance. When they cut to 18, they had a chance. Four points for Robert Williams. Okay, it's back to a 19-point game. It's back to a 19-point game, but the Lakers, unfortunately, they dug themselves a really big hole, guys. I'm going to stay off of the Nuggets. I just have a bad feeling about that game. The Jazz are an interesting option live at plus 24.5. The Cavs as well. This is as close as the Lakers have been in quite some time. It's a 17-point game, guys. Do we have life? Are they giving us false hope? Is it a fake comeback? Find out next time on I just placed a live bet on the Cavaliers at plus 3.5. I understand if you don't tail, but I'm here to share my bets. And I just bet on the Cavaliers plus 3.5 live. For a half unit, though. Smaller bet. It's an 8-point lead for the Magic. But Bam's going back to the free throw line. So the Magic have been in control here for the last 5 minutes. It's a physical game. Now Anthony Black's going to the free throw line. The Celtics game has been crazy in the third quarter, though. I have to be honest. There's a challenge on that offensive foul. See if the Lakers drew that charge. Waiting for the outcome. It's an off night for Desmond Bane. It's been tough for Desmond Bane today. I got to be honest. It's been tough for Desmond. And we've reached the half. The Pistons are up by 4. Whoa, Austin Reeves snapped. It's a 15-point game, guys. The Lakers have a chance now. They were down by as many as 29 points. The Lakers are on an 11-2 run, but in the other game, the Magic have swung in the other direction. They're up by 8. The Celtics offense has stalled. They're turning the ball over. We've reached the end of the third quarter in Boston in both of these games. The second half has started in Atlanta as well. You can't see the live bet list? Oh my gosh. It's only one game. I said it out loud though. Sorry about that, guys. It was the Cavaliers plus 3.5. And I know it's not going to be a popular bet, but there might be more to come, so stick around. Shout out to you guys. The Juice said 15 points in the quarter for JB. Yeah, Jaylen Brown had a big quarter, but he also turned the ball over a lot in that quarter as well. But I know you guys have his points, so shout out to you guys. Smoke that smoke live under. Which game? The Nuggets game? Like Wolf Finance, welcome back. Tiago said Dylan Brooks has 14 first quarter points. Houston is in trouble. Second game against the Rockets. Now he loves playing against them, huh? Just spent the last few seasons with them. The Juice said, I need to look more at the turnover market. 16-4 run for the Nuggets, guys. when you consider what they did towards the end of the first quarter. Timeout Hawks, rightfully so. Big run right there. Big run. The Hornets are up too, man. This is a schedule, possibly. This is possibly a schedule loss for the Raptors here. Too many games. 5 games, 7 days. A very compressed period of the schedule here. Brandon Ingram looking exhausted last night at the end. Looking absolutely gassed. Kevin Durant's up to 14 points in the first half. So the Lakers ended that third quarter on an 8-0 run. Can they carry that momentum over into the fourth quarter here? They were forcing turnovers, and that's the recipe, man. They need to force turnovers at a higher rate. They need to get to that free throw line as well. A 21-point lead for the Sixers. Here we go. Fourth quarter for the Lakers and the Celtics. What's it going to be, guys? Big three for Simone Fontecchio to start the fourth quarter for the Orlando Magic. We have time for the other games. 22-point lead for the Sixers. Definitely important to some. 1 second, guys. I'll be back. I might have a play for you for that OKC Dallas Mavericks game. I'll let you know as soon as I come back. I'll be back in about 1 minute. Shout out to you guys. Hit that like button for me. I appreciate you. Okay, I'm back. Looks like the Lakers went in the opposite direction while I was gone. Let's see what's going on here with these other games. Gonna need Cade Cunningham to record 4 more assists for us. I did place a live bet on the Cavaliers, so looks like they stormed into the lead, but we can't trust them until the game is done. But, you know, maybe someone out there took the Cavs with me. Sort of went against the grain there. Gonna need the Heat to hold on here, man. I don't like what I'm seeing since halftime. I don't like what I'm seeing. Might have to chalk both of those up. Chalk both of those up. Let's see what else we can find. Mr. Nice Guy said the Bucks are getting destroyed. Yep. Nuggets coming back. Pacers taking a lead. The Juice said cash Cam Spencer and Benedict Mathurin over 1.5 threes parlay. Great job, Juice. John Bennett said Cooper Flagg over 7.5 rebounds. Thanks for sharing. Tiago Chapman said Dylan Brooks has... Yeah, I saw that. Vassell has 25 at halftime. Good cash, Smoke. Brooks' points in a revenge game was free. Yeah, and Dylan Brooks had an interview on national TV with on ESPN today with Malika Andrews. So he's probably feeling like the man today. You know, there's no Devin Booker around. Lakers blowout. We've reached the half in Memphis. Davion Mitchell with a much needed layup right there. Can we get a Heat run here? Can we get a Heat run in the clutch here? Davion Mitchell's up to 10 points. I think he just went over his points prop total. Another turnover for DeAndre Ayton. Another 3 from Sam Hauser. Might need to get out of there, man. Might need to get out of there. Okay, look at the Rockets creating some separation here. Amen Thompson getting it done. Kevin Durant. And here come the Nuggets, just like you guys said. They're only down by 6. Very impressive. Very, very impressive. Holy, man. Every time they cut it back to 6 or 5, here come the Magic. It might be a sweaty finish here on the spread. It could be one of those games. It could be one of those games, man. Second half flip. It's possible here. Doesn't happen all the time, but the Heat are losing steam here. Still 6 minutes left on the clock, though. What do you need from Bam, Smoke? Joker has 19. Yep. KD, Kyrie, how's it going? KD has 21. Yep, you're right. What'd you bet on KD in the chat? Smoke, what do you have Bam for? Timeout Magic. KD said he took KD for 25 and a half and Joker for 27 and a half. You have a good chance, bro. I'm rooting for you. What line did you get Bam at, Smoke? Wholesome J, Franz is killing. Yeah, he is. No joke. It's the Franz Wagner game. It's a ton of pressure, man. A ton of pressure to be the number one option for other defenses to game plan against you. Paolo Banchero is back. You have Desmond Bain out there as well. It's difficult to defend all three, So Franz is it's time for Franz to be an all-star, man. They need to get Franz Wagner in the all-star. He's one of my favorite players now. He plays really hard. Seven-point lead for the Cavs. Let's go, guys. 9-point lead. Let's go. Did anyone tail me with the Cavs at halftime? Did anyone tail with the Cavs? There's a lot of time left, but let's see if we can capitalize, KD. Shout out to you in the chat. Norman Powell just bricked a free throw, man. Come on, Norman. Come on. He missed both. That might be a sign right there. Absolutely terrible. Norman Powell, of all people, misses 2 free throws at the line. Crazy. That's crazy. It's free chicken for everyone in the audience in Orlando. They're cheering. Finally, Andrew Wiggins is back. He hasn't scored in this half, I think. No, he just had a dunk. He just had a big dunk. Let's go, Heat. Make a run. Make a run right here. This is your chance. The Magic they're missing their shots. Let's go. Norman Powell with the 3. After the missed Franz Wagner 3. And the Heat are down by 3. We have it. We're in the game. We're in the game. After the Lakers' abysmal performance. Another stop for the Heat. Let's go. Tie it up. Tie it up here. It's a 2-point game in Atlanta, guys. It's crazy. It's a 2-point game in Atlanta. 5-point game now. Timeout Nuggets. Just as I got there. And we've started the second half. Cade Cunningham starts the second half with his 6th assist. Let's go, Cade. Let's go. Here comes Franz. It's the Franz game. Timeout Heat. An uncontested layup. Yeah, give Bam the ball. You're right. Cash for smoke. Casual said I was going to be on the Cavs with you, but my book locked the spread during halftime. That's really unfortunate, Casual. Let me look for some more live bets. I won't force it, but I'm looking for more right now. I'm trying to make it so you guys can get them in, whether it's halftime or at the end of a quarter. Maybe a timeout if we're all listening. Pull off, Pistons. Pull off on these guys. Josh Giddey's having a bad game, man. I'm contemplating a Bulls halftime bet here. We've reached the half in multiple games. $13-point lead for the Cavaliers. The Pistons are trending in the wrong direction. It's going to be really close. You're right, Casual. Thank you for the positivity. And we're back from the timeout. Another basket for Franz, man. A nice dunk there. Unfortunate, man. Very unfortunate. Franz Wagner goes all NBA tonight. Norman Powell keeping the Heat in the game. 24 points. He went over his points line if anyone bet on Norman Powell today. Need 3 assists out of Cade as well. It's a very difficult shot from Powell right there. Banchero's coming back into the game. Oh, he's at the scorer's table. At the next stoppage, Banchero is going to come back in. Probably for who's out there right now? Probably for De Silva. That was a terrible shot from Jalen Suggs. A step back crossover 3 attempt from deep. It was an ill-advised 3 attempt. Timeout Heat. Spoelstra wants to talk about this. The Blazers are scary, bro. Jordan Clarkson went over, guys. Jordan Clarkson went over. He has 11 points. Yes, sir, Katak. Let's keep it going. See if we can string together a run of success here. Appreciate you, bro. Jalen Brunson has 23 points, but they're up by 33. So some of you tried to warn me about that. There are 3.5 minutes left in the third quarter. I mean, we know he's a streaky player. It's still slightly possible. He went 6 for 13 from the field, so that's not the normal efficiency that we're used to seeing from Brunson. How about Miles McBride with 22 points? Okay, and we're back in the Orlando game. They can't stop Franz, bro. They can't stop Franz. An epic performance. The Cavs went crazy, man. I liked the Cavs today. I was scared to do it pregame. Got a better line at halftime. They're going to cover the pregame line now. That's just how it goes. I should have bet more on the Cavs. A very fortunate shot right there for Jaime Jaquez Jr. And the Heat are down by 5. It's been a really bad night for Desmond Bane. He's 2 for 15 from the field. Wow. Franz Wagner had a crazy defensive play right there. It was supposed to be a bucket for the Heat in transition. They're looking like they want a challenge. No, they're saving the challenge. Jaime Jaquez Jr. with 2 key baskets off the bench here. Quickly, he just scored. Jaime Jaquez Jr. just had a layup off the inbound pass. And now Suggs cuts right to the basket. Nice pump fake right there. An easy layup to the basket off the pump fake. This is a scary game, guys. This is a back and forth game. It's a back and forth game here. They're trading baskets. After both teams were bricking in the middle period of the quarter, what a Euro step from Norman Powell. A world-class move right there from Norman Powell. Ridiculous Euro step. The Heat got to stop. Step back 3 attempt from Franz. They've been attempting some difficult shots, guys, the last 2 minutes, the Magic. And it's Heat ball here with 1 minute to go. Eric Spoelstra still has both teams have 2 timeouts. Timeout Pistons in the other game. It's Heat ball. A lot of people in the crowd are on their feet right now. What a performance from Norman Powell. He lays it in. He basically drove past 3 defenders. There wasn't much space for that angle he took. Norman Powell has been huge, guys. Absolutely huge. Banchero missed the layup. Jaime Jaquez Jr. just blocked Wendell Carter. They called the foul, though. What? They might need to challenge that. I think that was a block. Denny Avdia is keeping the Blazers in this one after the Pistons were up by 9. Smoke said overtime, please. John Bennett said he needs Ace Bailey to get 1 more point to cash 2 3-leg parlays. I'm rooting for you, John. They're down by a lot of points, but he's a rookie. He's one of the youngest players in the league, and he should play a couple more minutes. He should. Yeah, Casual, the Cavs are going crazy. You were close to playing it pregame. Yep, thanks, KD, Kyrie, in the chat. There's only 3 seconds here off the jump ball, so if the Magic win the jump ball, they're going to have to throw the ball up. They won the jump ball. Desmond Bane, he bricked it with a hand in his face. Davion Mitchell with an excellent defensive play right there. Great awareness from a high IQ player. This is like a playoff game. This is like a playoff game. Powell at the top of the key. He gets the matchup he wants. He had a hand in his face at the last second. It looked like he had put a move on Wendell Carter Jr. Great defense from Wendell Carter Jr. It's Heat ball. The ball went off Desmond Bane off the rebound. It's Heat ball with 5 seconds left. Timeout Heat. It's Heat ball, guys. They have a chance to walk it off here. A terrible mistake from Banchero and Desmond Bane. They collided on the rebound attempt. It looked like a routine rebound, and Desmond Bane knocked it out of bounds. Looks strange to me, guys. It looks strange. I'm being honest. Gotta keep it real. It looks strange. Should have took the Lakers for the second half, man. The live line was 22.5 at halftime. They just lost by 21. Jalen Brunson cashed. Jalen Brunson just cashed. Shout out to Mike Brown. He left Jalen Brunson in. He's the only starter in the game besides OG Anunoby while they're up by 40. Jalen Brunson and Jordan Clarkson cash. Let's go. Jalen Brunson goes over 27.5, and he cashes that 30 plus for Fauci in the chat as well. Here it comes. Miami had to burn their last timeout because Jaime Jaquez Jr. couldn't get the ball into play. It's a tie game in Detroit as well. We've got action all over the place. We've got action all over the place, guys. Shout out to you. KD, Kyrie in the chat said investigation coming for for Mike Brown. I mean, that's crazy, bro. He had 23. He scored 10 points. When did I talk about Brunson? How he had a chance? With 3 minutes left in the quarter, right? Yeah. There were 3 minutes left in the quarter. He had 23 points when I talked about it a few minutes ago. I look at my phone. It's the end of the third quarter. He has 33. So like what? He scored 10 points in 3 minutes against Sensabaugh, Isaiah Collier, Filipovsky? Stop it. Stop it. It's a blowout in the Garden. Let's see if the Pistons can pull off, man, because they've regressed recently. And Cade Cunningham still has 6 assists. That's not good. We don't need it. We don't need that. The Pacers are up by 14. Crazy. They're up by 16 now. Benedict Mathurin finally has a breakout game. The Jew said Brunson and Coach Mike Brown both hammered Brunson's points props. You guys are hilarious. No joke. KD said I almost took the Pacers plus 4.5. That must have been what after the first quarter. KD. Katak said, "What a game! I'm watching. Hopefully it doesn't go to OT." I know. Okay, here comes the inbound pass. Bam has it at the top of the key. He couldn't get the shot off. The Magic win. Wendell Carter Jr. had an amazing defensive stance, but the Heat cover, that's all we care about. That's all we care about. That's all we care about. Unfortunately, the Lakers stunk it up. All eyes on the Pistons now to see if they can pull away here. Let's see. They won the first half. Just got to hope we're on the right side, guys. Just got to hope we're on the right side. Magic win, Heat cover. That's crazy, Smoke. It was Bam with the ball though, but he couldn't get the look he wanted. He wanted to take a step forward, but they knew. They kept him on the 3-point line. I think Bam should have made the extra pass there, but I mean they drew the play up for Bam, so they only had 5 seconds left. It was a great win for the Magic. The Nuggets and the Hawks are tied. Shout out to the Heat for cashing for us. Shout out to you guys for sticking around in the chat. It looks like we're going to win that live bet. The Cavaliers are up by 17 against the Spurs. There's an entire quarter left to play, though. Let's get to that Nuggets game. Let's get to that Nuggets game now. Looks to be a really exciting game in Atlanta. Rockets up by 16. The Grizzlies up by 6. They were trailing early. Monster game for Franz Wagner. Monster game. I'm going to get the Pistons game on now. Time to watch the Pistons game. Maybe I'll watch the Clippers game too. Big three for Cade Cunningham as soon as I turn the game on. That was a very interesting game, man. There's a lot to absorb from the Magic in that game with Paolo Banchero's return. I might have to watch that one again, just certain points, you know? Maybe tomorrow. There's really a lot we can learn from that game, guys. Apparently, I'm missing a really good game in Atlanta, too. Maybe I should get that game on. Let me get the Hawks Nuggets game on. Let me watch that. Free throws coming for Deni Avdija. He's been a monster this season. Chat's popping off. Chat's popping off. The Bulls can't even hang with the Pacers. They're on my ban list for the foreseeable future. I mean, their recent slide needs to be documented, Casual. It's kind of crazy, actually. They're defying so many betting trends. Like Will Finance said, Brunson is that good. He is. He's that guy. Fauci is laughing at what I said. Smoke, let's try to get that back, Smoke. I know you lost with Bam, but, you know, I'm rooting for you, bro. Deni Avdija is up to 25 points. He hits both free throws. The Jew said cash it with Jay Huff over 2.5 blocks. The NBA leader in blocks. He deserves a substantial pay raise. They need to go look up his contract, Jay Huff. Jay Huff needs some money. Some more money. And the Nuggets take the lead. After all of that about Jalen Johonson, the Hawks being up by 19 at halftime, here come the Nuggets, who have been playing a lot better on the road. More free throws for Deni Avdija. Yo, Deni Avdija attempts more free throws than anyone in the NBA over the last 2 weeks, guys. He is a machine at drawing fouls. KD said, I got Cleveland plus 3.5 with me. He also has the Nuggets plus 10 and the Rockets minus 2.5. It looks like a great night for you, bro. It looks like a great night for you. Shout out to you. Yeah, Zurich Casual, shout out to you as well. Shout out to all of you guys. Godlike Player, Nuggets and Hawks. Thanks for the update, bro. And thanks for always popping in on the streams. Guys, I will be back on tomorrow for another NBA stream. Yes, we're doing it tomorrow. I haven't decided if I'm going to come on early for the Pelicans versus Nets game, which looks disgusting on paper. It's the first game of the day. And then there are more games after that. I'll let you guys know, but make sure you're subscribed to the channel and that you have notifications on so you don't miss when I do go live tomorrow. I hope to see you guys all there. Let's bet this late tomorrow as well. I hope to see you guys there. And also, we still have a few people watching here. If you guys can, take a second to hit that like button. Let's see if we can get to 70 likes. I mean, let's see if we can do it. Hit the like button for me. I appreciate you. We need more out of Santi Aldama, man. 7-figure mission said it's his first time here. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you as well. I hope you have a great night, bro. Win or lose, let's keep it going. Much love to you as well, Windex Marshall. The Jew said they just took away a block for Huff? No. There's still a lot of time left, but that's crazy. The stat correcting is out of hand right now. Fauci said blocks everywhere. What a game in Orlando, though, guys. I enjoyed watching that one with you. Unfortunately, I added the Lakers. The Blazers took the lead. This is unfortunate. The Blazers took the lead. Pistons were just up by 9. Very unfortunate outcome. Still plenty of time left, though. But the Pistons have regressed recently. This is all the validation I need to maybe jump off the Pistons train. In the ever-shifting East, the ever-shifting Eastern Conference. Watch out for the Sixers too, man. Can you believe that the Nuggets were down by 19, now they're up by 11 in the second half? 26-6 run for the Nuggets. Absolute monsters. And they've been covering on the road recently. Santi Aldama's at the free throw line. He made the first. He missed. He went 1 for 2 at the free throw line. So he has 7 points. That's unfortunate. There's still about 15 minutes of game clock left. Kristaps Porzingis with a big 3 right there on a minutes restriction. On a minutes restriction. $11 assists for Jamal Murray. Exactly. Minutes restriction. That was crazy. Jalen Johonson has gone cold since halftime, guys. He's missed 5 straight field goals. After all the hype, he cooled down a bit. He's human. We're all human. Ron Holland with the and one to possibly give the Pistons a chance to tie this game. He's really effective driving to the basket, Ron Holland. He missed the free throw. Hold on, Cavs. Hold on, Cavs. Raptors down by 11. This might be a schedule loss downtown. No wonder the tickets were so cheap today. 5th game in 7 nights. A 3 for Shaedon Sharpe. Blazers up by 4. Disgusting. Gonna need this Pistons second unit to stabilize things here. The Pistons are going to need a big fourth quarter from their starting core. Yeah, the Juice. They're up by 9 now. The Hawks just went on a run. Crazy game in Atlanta. Who's watching that game? Who's watching Hawks Nuggets? Dingo said he's watching it. Jalen has gone cold. Feels bad, man. Yeah, he's gone cold since halftime. I mean, the Nuggets, their coaching staff, man, they made an adjustment. Isaiah Stewart, he tied the game with a dunk right there off the Karis LeVert assist. 4 blocks for Isaiah Stewart as well. He's been impactful here, but they're going to need to play better defense on the perimeter, and they're going to need to keep Denny Avdia off of the free throw line when the fourth quarter starts, because that has been a big difference in this third quarter. It's been a big difference in this game. Anani, I see you. More free throws for the Blazers. That's been a big issue, man. The Blazers, man, they're attempting a lot of free throws, guys. I won't fade them after this, man. They're on one of those ATS runs. The Pistons are supposed to stomp them here, bro. Jeremy Grant went 1 for 2 from the free throw line. Pistons have the ball here with 10 seconds left in the quarter. Gonna need a monster quarter from the Pistons. Here comes Cade for 1 possession. Duncan Robinson as well. Maybe they're going to draw something up here. Here comes Cade for 1 possession. They need to, you know. Ace Bailey Cash, John Bennett, I see you. Congrats. Like Will Finance. Fauci said Rockets in Atlanta. Cameron Johnson, 3.5 threes. You took that? Cade tried to get that assist there, Duncan Robinson. He missed what would have been a lead taking 3. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. The Pistons dominated in that quarter. Jamal Murray's balling, guys. Jamal Murray is absolutely balling. The Raptors are down by 17 against the Hornets at home. Some of you said to take the Hornets in the chat. Shout out to you. The Raptors are not the same team from when they were on that 9-game winning streak. Their offense has been stuck in the mud, as I've been saying. They have been inefficient offensively. Last night against the Lakers, they played well offensively, but that was an anomaly. They haven't been playing that well offensively over the last 2 weeks. This team needs to get RJ Barrett back into the lineup. These guys are playing Eminem Till I Collapse in the Pistons arena before the fourth quarter starts to get everyone on their feet. I mean, if that doesn't make them cover, man, you guys got to cover. They're playing Nate Dogg. You have to cover. Seven assists for Cade to start the quarter. Let's go. Connects with Isaiah Stewart. I think Cade has to play this entire quarter. That was a pretty decent rest right there for Cade. The way Coach Bickerstaff put him back in the game there at the end of the third. Tight game here. The Blazers took the momentum in the game. We need Cade down the stretch. We need high usage Cade here. We need selfish Cade. No, we don't need selfish Cade. We need selfish Cade after he gets 9 assists. Then we need selfish Cade. There are like 3 versions of Cade. 12 assists for Jamal Murray, stuffing the stat sheet. 24 points, 12 assists. His ankle isn't hurt. Jalen Johonson has 14 assists. Crazy alt-line assist cashing with certain players. A big game for Porzingis on a minutes restriction. 25 points on a minutes restriction. The only thing that's weird here is that Ime Udoka isn't really letting Reed Shepherd play. No, I know people probably bet on him. There's probably a lot of money on him with Sengun out. I just hope there's no funny business going on, man. I have to keep it real, man. I don't like what's going on with Reed Shepherd right now. 15 assists for Jalen Johonson. It might be a backdoor cover. There might be a backdoor cover here, or maybe even a win from the Hawks. This is actually crazy. They were up by 19. The Nuggets stormed back and went up by 18, and now the Hawks are down by 5. Let me fire up the win probability chart. Time to fire up the win probability chart. You guys follow me on X as well, Twitter. Follow me on Twitter if you guys want. You guys can follow me on Instagram or TikTok as well, but if you want to message me, follow me on Twitter, Myguyknowsaguy. Turn notifications on as well. I'd really appreciate that. But hit that like button. Dingo said he's praying for OT hard. Not praying. Let's go, Pistons, pull away. I'm rooting for you, Dingo. David Lewis said Brandon Ingram, only 7 points. Godlike player said OKC or Mavs. I lean OKC. I didn't bet it. I did look at the board for you guys. I genuinely did. I know I talked about it, but I couldn't force a play there. I wanted to take Anthony Edwards under. I think it was 22.5 points. I wanted to take him under, and I didn't do it. The Cavaliers are up by 12. Hit that like button for me. I hope they do separate Anani. Yes, sir. A good cash, Fauci. He cashed another cash in the chat. More cash. Fauci Banks. Cam Johnson over 3.5 threes. He hit 4. Big ticket plus money. Shout out to you, bro. The Bulls were just down by 16. Don't look now. They're only down by they're down by 7. They were down by 4 for a second. 33 points for the Joker. Looks like the Knicks are going to cover, and it went over, so. Jordan Clarkson's still on the court, too. He has 14 points. Raptors are down by 19. Could have made some money fading the Raptors recently. They're going to be rested after today, though. But they're still a very young team, the Raptors, so, I'm a fan of them, but got to be patient. Jeremy Grant has 21 points for the Blazers. Whoa, it's a 3-point game. Jalen Johonson. He heard us saying he fell off in the game. He heard us. Yeah, especially at home like Woe Finance. Jalen Johonson, 19 points, 15 assists, 35 points for Jokic. The fans in Atlanta are seeing a game tonight. It's anybody's game now. I'm watching it, guys. I'm watching that game and the Pistons game. What a move from Jokic, though, man. That was crazy. The play on the previous possession. Hawks have the ball now. It's a three from Nickeil Walker-Alexander. Wow. What a game from Nickeil. 8 assists for Cade Cunningham, guys. Let's go. We need one more, and we have 10 assists to do it. 10 minutes to do it. Let's go, Pistons. Let's go, Cade. They need some stops, though. This Blazers team has been scoring, even though they have many players injured. Hope you guys are enjoying this unbelievable NBA action today. We have good news in the Pistons game. The Pistons are in the bonus early. 9.5 minutes to go. Can they pull off here? Can they pull off? The Hawks game is nuts. The entire arena is on their feet in Atlanta, in State Farm Arena. The Hawks have to foul, though. They failed to score, and they had to foul there. They just fouled, it's Jokic. They just fouled Jokic, and he's gonna attempt a pair of free throws. It was a valiant effort from the Hawks. It's not over yet, though. This game is absolutely nuts. It's a player props dream in the Hawks game. A player props dream. Everyone went over. Everyone. An absolute ridiculous night of NBA basketball. Tobias Harris misses the free misses the free throw. The 4-point lead for the Nuggets. Are they going to cover? This is a crazy game. It closed at -4.5. But the Hawks were +7 last night. But that was before Jalen Johonson, obviously 16, 18 hours before Jalen Johonson was ruled in. Tremeni Kamara fouled out. He fouled out. I have the audio for the Hawks game on. I have the Pistons game muted. Need 1 assist for Cade here. Shaedon Sharpe, man, he's had an inefficient night in terms of efficiency, but he's made his last few field goal attempts. This has been impressive. Okay, the Rockets are back up by 22. Can they let Reed Sheppard play? Can they let him play? Like, what are you doing, Ime Udoka? Oh, Reed Sheppard has 8 points. Okay. Okay, he's in the game. We have a chance with Reed Sheppard, guys. We have a chance. There's an entire quarter left. He's one of the youngest players on the team. Take the leash off, Ime. Let him develop. This is good development time. Let's get a few more likes, guys. I asked if we can get to 70 likes. I would really appreciate it if you guys help me get there. Take 1 second to do that. And what did I say about the free throw machine himself? He leads the NBA in free throw attempts over the last 2 weeks. Deni Avdija. That whistle. That whistle. I mean, he's been doing a good job of drawing these fouls too. It's not like, it can't be a coincidence, you know? but he is just a free throw merchant. They think Shai is a free throw merchant. Let me introduce you to Denny Avdia, the real free throw merchant this season. It was Shai last year. This year, it's Denny Avdia. There was a game against the OKC Thunder last weekend where Denny Avdia attempted 25 free throws in one game, guys. One game. One player. He had as many free throws almost as the entire OKC team. He's a very savvy player, and he's dangerous in transition too. Like, his style of play, he is dangerous in transition, drawing body contact. I have to give him respect, even though I'm on the Pistons here. The Jew said the Raptors took the starters out. Yeah, that's unfortunate because as I said earlier, man, I mean, unfortunately this is a schedule loss for the Raptors. Now, I mean, they're exhausted, man. They're absolutely exhausted. They gave it their all to beat the Lakers last night. They're a young team. They didn't bounce back. I think if there was a day of rest, they would have bounced back today, but they were deflated, man. It was a playoff environment last night in Toronto. Absolute game, a classic regular season game. And they fail to, the crowd was a bit deflated after that game-winning shot from Hachimura, but it was a great game to go to, man. It was an electric environment, but they came to work today with deflated. They were deflated today. They were deflated. It's a young group. So the Knicks put up 146 points, guys. 140, and it looks like the last 30 seconds of this Nuggets-Hawks game is going to take at least a month to conclude. This is crazy. The Hawks are not going to stop here. They have that timeout in their pocket. They're not going to stop fouling. This game is what a game. Yeah, it was a flat spot, the Juice. Let's try to target the Raptors in some other spots. Let's try to collaborate on some plays. Shout out to you guys for the amazing positivity today. I will be back on tomorrow. I don't know the time. What do you guys think? Jokic missed a free throw. Wow. The Hawks have a chance. What do you guys think? Tomorrow, the majority of the games start at 7 p.m. Eastern for the NBA. But then there's a game 2 hours before that between the Nets and the Pelicans. Should I come on before the 7 p.m. Eastern games, or should I come on for the Nets Pelicans games and just sweat it out the entire slate? What do you? How do you guys feel? The looks were definitely there. No receipts. It's one of those nights, but no joke. The trends that you've shared and the plays that you've shared, I'm very confident in you. No joke. You will bounce back, and I'm rooting for you. Real one, Fauci. Yeah, Shaden Sharp tried to body Stu. For the 7 p.m. games, KD Kyrie? Okay. I'll come on at 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. 6 p.m. Eastern. I'm not sure what time zone you guys are in, but 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. John Bennett said, take the Nets and stay home. Go for a walk. Go work out. Go shop for some groceries. Go do anything but watch the Nets and the Pelicans. That's what John Bennett's saying. There might be a lot of points in that game. I don't see how there's going to be any defense played in that game. KD Kyrie said, I'm in New Jersey. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to Jersey. Norris, he says 6 is perfect. I'll be able to drop in for a bit. Thanks for that, Norris. I'll see you then. Smoke that smoke. I saw that highlight too. Shaden Sharp. Shaden Sharp, he can get up there, man. He has ups. No joke. We are on Reed Shepherd watch. We need Reed Shepherd here. Ryan Nembhard already has 5 points, 2 assists for the Mavericks in the first few minutes of the game. Ryan Nembhard, the machine. .2 seconds left, and the Nuggets ran the clock out. Unbelievable game. The Nuggets win by 1. Hawks cover. Nuggets win. Every player in the game goes over their props almost. What a ridiculous game right there. Nickeil Walker-Alexander laid the ball in, but left 2 seconds on the clock. The Hawks didn't have any timeouts. The Nuggets threw the ball down court to Jamal Murray, and he had the speed to evade the foul attempt to escape in Atlanta. An escape job from the Nuggets. Down by 19 points at halftime, came back in the second half, went up by 18, and then the Hawks fought all the way back from being down by 18. That was honestly one of the craziest regular season games of the season. That's what that was. Olowide said, I'll definitely be here tomorrow. It's my first time here. Shout out to you. Thanks for that, Ola. Enjoy your night. The Jew said Reed Shepherd has 10 points. Yeah, I can get out of there now. We are on Reed Shepherd watch. We are on Santi Aldama watch, although Santi Aldama is going to be improbable. It could still happen, but he didn't start tonight, so I mean, you know, he didn't start tonight, guys. What a night in Atlanta. Santi's on the floor, though. Santi Aldama's on the floor. Is anyone in foul trouble for these guys? Cedric Coward. The Cedric Coward game. I know not everyone's interested in this. You know, you guys have seen that, you know, I haven't been coming on here really selling anything, you know, for the most part. But today I've been talking about my newsletter. I do have a VIP newsletter. I'll always come on here and stream, post videos, and share high quality free picks, everyone. I just want to let you know that. But I do have another outlet called frenzyforecast.com. If you click my channel, you can see the link to it. I did have the Sixers tonight money line and Cedric Coward over 2.5 assists as extra plays for the people who are newsletter subscribers. So it's not for everyone, you know, that sort of angle. But if you are interested in signing up, sign up for my newsletter, frenzyforecast.com, and you'll receive all of my picks across all sports right into your email inbox. It is a paid thing, but as I said, I'll always keep it real. I'll come on here and share free picks every day this season. So just I want you guys to know that okay. But I do have a newsletter where, you know, I do write about other sports as well. I'm all over the place there. I have some soccer lined up for tomorrow. I'm going to post after the stream. Yeah, so shout out to you guys. That's it for the promo for now. Unless you haven't subscribed to my channel. Subscribe now. Nora C says Zachary Risache is banned. He can't even cash. He got hooked on 10 points. He's the only player that went under then. Man, we need Cade to come back in the game. We needed 1 assist out of Cade, guys. Cade has 8 assists. They're making us sweat. They're making us sweat. He's only human. He needs rest. Come on, Reed Shepherd. One more basket. Pascal Siakam had a huge game. Santi Aldama stunk it up. It's a 10-point game, so the Sixers money line really isn't guaranteed. Put Cade back in the game. Cade he's back in. Cade's back, guys. Cade's back. We did cash the live bet, guys. It was my only live bet here during the stream, but we cashed together with the Cavaliers live plus 3.5 at halftime. Shout out to everyone that tailed. I talked about that game, man. I talked about that game beforehand. How no Luke Kornet was going to be huge. Luke Kornet not playing was going to be huge. Luke Kornet is not. He doesn't stuff the stat sheet, but he is a net positive defender. He is critical to what the Spurs do. Cade tried to get that assist there. Duncan bricked the three. Shout out to you, Anani. He cashed with the Cavs. Yes, sir. It's never easy with the Cavs, man. What did I say, though? The Cavs are better without Darius Garland. They won't like if I said this on social media, but the Cavs are better without Darius Garland. I said it again. Sorry. They're a more efficient defensive team. They're a better team. And the Blazers, the Pistons had a chance to pull off there, and the Blazers just tied the game, guys. They took the lead, I mean. So all I can hope for here is Cade to record an assist. This is very unfortunate. Anani said Garland not being in is what made me take them. Yeah. I mean, maybe he'll get things together with I think he had a toe surgery. Maybe he'll get things together, but right now, Darius Garland seems like he's a step behind defensively. Here comes a coach's challenge from JB Bickerstaff. He's not happy about that foul call there because it's a 4-point play. It's a 4-point play. Jeremy Grant is going to shoot a free throw here. Josh Giddey had a bad night. Remember, I said he was going to have a triple-double the other day? He had a monster performance. But today, Josh Giddey, if you've been watching his games this year, he's having his worst game of the season. How did Jokic sell you, David Lewisette? PRA or... I mean, he had 40 points, actually, but what? Was it the rebounds? What category? I agree, too, Smoke. This is a big review in the Pistons game. Sixers go back up by 16 points. Jeremy Grant and Denny Avdia combined for over 50 points today. He sold you by 1 point? Yeah, it's... I understand. I understand how you feel, Dingo. And I hope you have a great night. You know, let's regroup. Shout out to you, brother. They flagrant foul on Ozzer Thompson. Crazy. Jeremy Grant makes the free throw, and the Blazers, who were just down by 7, go up. They were down by 6, go up by 3 here. We have a couple of sweaty games. The Pistons game, the Grizzlies game. What's going to happen, guys? You needed 10 and he got 9 rebounds. That's really rare. The only reason he didn't get it is because no one missed. No one missed, David. Cedric Howard is back. Cedric Howard is back, guys. Big game for Cedric Howard. I am watching the Pistons game. A very, very strange and suspicious game. A suspicious result brewing here in Detroit. Cade's at the free throw line. He knocks down a pair. Very impressive game from the Grizzlies here. If the Clippers lose this one, which it looks like they are, the Clippers are only able to beat a Hawks team missing Jalen Johonson and Trae Young. David said he's still profiting tonight. Shout out to you, David. Big night for Duncan Robinson rebounds. 7 rebounds. More free throws for Cade. Five fouls on Robert Williams. He's about to foul out if he's in danger of fouling out. And Cade makes both free throws. He's up to 23 now after making 4 straight free throws in the last 20 seconds. Denny Avdia has 35 points. Cade Cunningham cashed his assists. At least we got some good news from the Pistons game. He tied the game. Duncan Robinson. What did I say? Duncan Robinson is Cade Cunningham's second favorite assist target after Jalen Duran. And the crowd in Detroit is on their feet. Tie game in Detroit. Timeout, Piston. Timeout, Blazers. We cashed with Cade. I'm trying my best, man. The league is going crazy these days. The league is going crazy, guys. We're trying our best. Let's see if we can get a couple more likes. Hit that like button. I appreciate you. Who tied the game? D'Angelo Russell? Raptors got smoked. Dagger free throws for Cedric Coward. The player of the game, Cedric Coward. He took Reed Shepherd out with 10. He didn't attempt any shots. That's crazy. He went 4 for 11 as well, but he didn't attempt any shots just there. Crazy, man. He's banned. I think everyone bet on Reed Shepherd, man. When he I think everyone bet on Reed Shepherd when Sengun was ruled out. Ime Udoka did some funny business tonight, man. He basically sat him for the whole third quarter, too. Funny business. Only 21 minutes for Reed Shepherd tonight. You guys can't tell me that's not strange. But hey, it's okay. It's okay. I learned a big lesson there. I learned a big lesson. Right? Good job, Fauci. Fading the Raptors. I know you're from Toronto like me. It's not easy to fade them. You guys bet college basketball? Do you guys bet college basketball in the chat? Grizzlies win. Jay Darby, welcome back. He need one assist from Jay Good for a parlay. I think you got that, Jay. Best of luck. And we're back from the timeout here in Detroit. Can we get a reverse front door cover? Cade with the steal. Cade steals the ball and lays it in. 3 steals for Cade. He's up to 25 points. A big fourth quarter for Cade Cunningham. They need to stop this Blazers team. This Blazers team is really confident right now. They need to stop them. They need some stops. Yeah, the juice. Yeah, so you bet college ball? Okay. David, I know you do as well. You went with the Gonzaga. It's a Gonzaga bet. Good call there as well. Good call there. It's a 3 for Duncan. Let's go. Let's go. I was thinking about sharing some college basketball picks for tomorrow. Maybe overnight. You guys interested in that if I get it together? Maybe. I'll see how I feel. I haven't eaten dinner yet. It's really late, but I'll see how I feel after I eat. Pistons up by 5. I definitely have some NFL picks for you on Sunday, though. No joke. Gonna eat a nice dinner after this stream. I truly appreciate you guys for being here. Rooting for all of us. And the Pistons get a few stops here, back-to-back stops for the Pistons. Cade and Duncan Robinson have been huge. That was not an easy shot either for Duncan Robinson in the corner. It was one of those sidewinder threes. Crazy. The whole crowd is lit in Detroit right now. I can't believe Ime Udoka put a hit job on Reed Sheppard, man. Put a hit job on him, guys. Okay. I see you, Fauci. Anani said, yes, please, my guy. I'll try my best, Anani. Maybe check the channel a little bit later for a video upload, maybe. No Cap Don, welcome back. He said, no dinner here either. Lakers and Raptors ruined my appetite. Holy. Eat a nice dinner, No Cap. Welcome back as well. He put a hit job on Reed Sheppard, fam. That's what he did. He said, he told Reed Sheppard, you're on a minutes restriction tonight. You're on a minutes restriction tonight. Reed Sheppard said, why, coach? He said, because Sengun's out. There's too much money. Too much money came in. You're on a restriction. The Pistons have a chance to cover here. The Blazers haven't scored for a minute and a half. Right when I said something, Shaedon Sharpe. Bro, Shaedon Sharpe, Jeremy Grant, and Denny Avdia combining for like 90 points. +90 for that trio. Unbelievable. You guys are funny. Fauci, Jay Darby, The Juice, No Cap Don, Anani. I appreciate all of you guys. John Bennett, David Lewis said, Casual. He got the Pistons live money line. I missed that. Ola Wide. I hope I'm not slaughtering your name. He said, nah, they won't disrespect. They don't respect coin. Katak said, he did. You're so right. Vegas been calling lately. That's what Katak said. Gotta have a little fun with it, guys. Gotta have a little fun with it. Fauci said Dallas up by 1 under 9 minutes left. I think Dallas closed at +470 on the money line. +450. Nowhere Seas says, no lies detected, my guy. Smoke that smoke said, yep. David Lewis said the Raptors played horrible tonight against the Hornets. Yes, they did. They stunk it up. They left the stench in the arena. We need the Pistons to make all their free throws here down the stretch. It's a tight finish. It might not happen, but hey, we cashed with Cade. We cashed with Cade, guys. Cade looked out for us. The Jew said, need Notre Dame to cover plus 7.5 in overtime, as dogs usually die in overtime in college, but hopefully not this instance. You're right in general, but I think you might be onto something right here. Hopefully they can hold on for you. You guys are on it with the college balls, with college ball. If the Pistons can get a stop here and make both free throws, it's possible. But they would have to get 2 consecutive stops against the Blazers here. And there's free throws coming for Jeremy Grant. Are you kidding me? Crazy. Crazy. OKC's up by 6 now. Absolutely nuts, Tobias Harris. Tobias Harris with the foul on Jeremy Grant. No, it was Durant. No, it was Tobias Harris. The screen was wrong right there, but it was Tobias Harris. No Cap Don said he took the Pistons money line in a parlay when I said that he was going to win. He doesn't like these East versus West games right now. You're right. You're right about that, No Cap. Shout out to everyone that took the Pistons on the money line. You guys remember earlier, I shared a 3-leg parlay. It was just beneath me. At the beginning of the stream when Sengun was still questionable. And it was Pistons money line. Bam Adebayo, 2+ assists, and Alperen Sengun, 4+ assists. Bam Adebayo, he finished with 3 assists, I believe. He cashed, and the Pistons looked like they're about to win. So we would have been waiting for Sengun 4 assists. His line probably would have been 6.5 assists. So that parlay probably would have cashed in all likelihood. It's just unfortunate that Sengun was out because my parlay became a 2-leg parlay at very, very low pay, you know? The parlay that I played, you know, they reduced it to a 2-leg parlay on FanDuel, and I got a much smaller payout. So, you know, I mean, I did try to share that one earlier. Cade makes both free throws. Can we get some funny business here? Can we get some funny business to go our way? Can we get a stop and then the Blazers foul the Pistons even though they're down by 6? An ego foul. Can we get an ego foul? Anani said that's the whole Blazers offense. It is. They get to the free throw line at one of the highest rates in the NBA. I have to look it up. Especially since Drew Holiday and a couple other guys went out of the lineup. The Bulls lost by 15 at home. That's one of the only games we didn't monitor. What else? Yeah, we know about the Grizzlies. OKC's on right now, and the Sixers are about to win. I know, Jay Darby. Denny Avdia, the more he balls out like this, the worse it looks for the Wizards, man. What did the Wizards get for Denny Avdia again? What trade package was that? It wasn't worth it. They let Robert Williams score a putback dunk off a missed 3. The Pistons, one of those games. One of those games, guys. Thanasis scored a point. Giannis's brother scored a point after he came in with 30 seconds left. Crazy. The Pistons game has been on for 3 hours, guys. That's 30 minutes longer than a normal NBA game. Caleb Love misses a three. And I don't think the Blazers decided not to foul. Fishy. Pistons win, they don't cover. Notre Dame should cash now. They're up by 2. You have plus 7.5. You got this, the Juice. You got this. Rockets blow out the Suns without Sengun. Should have bet them. I talked about them before the stream. At the beginning of the stream. We saw some good basketball. Saw some good basketball today, guys. We definitely saw some decent hoops. I dropped the link. I dropped the link in the for my free Discord in the chat. See you tomorrow, Nani. Have a great night. You guys come join the free Discord. Come drop some plays tomorrow on the free Discord. Goodwin said, Goodwin didn't get that last assist. Oh well, great games today and tomorrow. Here we come. On to tomorrow, J Darby. I appreciate you for being here. If there's anyone here that hasn't hit the like button, hit that like button for me and subscribe. This is my guy knows a guy. This is my sports betting prediction channel. Let's keep it going. Big sports weekend ahead of us. We have only one game on now after all of that action. What a night. What a night. What a night, guys. In terms of some of the way some of these games went. So I won with the Pistons. Oh, sorry. Lost with the Pistons. Lost with the Lakers. Both on the spread. Lost with Santi Aldama and Reed Shepherd. But we won with the Miami Heat plus 5.5. We won with Cade Cunningham. There was more on Cade Cunningham than the other props. It was a 1-unit bet. We also won with Jordan Clarkson over 10.5 points. And we won with Jalen Brunson over 27.5 points. And then we also won with the Cavaliers live bet at halftime, guys. So, I mean, it could have been better, but this is what I needed to see. Some positive results, you know, this is what I need to see. You guys know that last week was amazing here on the stream. We profited with the NBA every day last week, except for one day. This week, the week started out very strong on Monday. You know, I went 7-3 overall. But then the last 3 days haven't been good to me. The last 3 days haven't been good to me. 3 losing days. Have to keep it real. I don't run from losses, you know. So I mean, all I can do is adjust and try to improve. It's an 82-game season. That's what's going to happen. But today, you know, we're trending in the right direction again. So just stick with me. I'll continue to put the work in. Always trying to learn. Thanks for the information that you guys have been sharing in the chat. You guys have been really funny too. Just interacting in general. You guys have been absolutely amazing. We're going to keep this going. Do me a favor, tell someone about the stream. if you know a friend that's into the NBA betting, tell someone about the stream. Tell someone about what we're doing here, about what I'm doing here, and yeah, we're gonna keep it going. I will stream tomorrow, and I will stream on Sunday. The time for tomorrow will be 6 p.m. Eastern. Time for Sunday is to be determined. I have a lot of work to do to finalize these NFL Week 14 plays for the channel and also for the people who are subscribed to my newsletter. So yeah, definitely J Darby. The process works. You know, my process has worked over years. I've put in a lot of work to adjust. We're going to continue to try to move forward together. It was a very interesting night of NBA. I have to review a lot of the action. I hope you guys have an amazing Friday night. If you're out with your friends, with your family, have a safe night. If you're have fun as well. I hope you guys have a great evening. Shout out to you as well, Tasha, Katak Fitness, Jay Darby, Fauci Banks. Subscribe to my channel if you're not subscribed already. It was really fun. No joke. Even on the bad days like yesterday, I have fun coming out on here with you guys. No joke. I wouldn't come on here if I didn't enjoy it. There are lots of other things I could be doing. And we are going to keep building. We're going to keep moving forward. Fauci Banks, shout out to you. I will be back on tomorrow. Hit that like button for me on the way out, everyone. If you guys can, tap that like button. Turn notifications on. I'll decide after I eat a late dinner if I drop college basketball bets overnight. If I do, check the channel. If not, check the channel early tomorrow for more pregame college NBA bets. And then I'll come back on at 6 p.m. Eastern, okay? So, yeah. You guys can always set a reminder once I put the stream link up. Join the free Discord. All the promo stuff I'm saying right now, I should just slow down and eat my dinner. Nowhere Seas, shout out to you. Let me shout out everyone that was here. Nowhere Seas, you guys are absolutely amazing. The Juice 33, Fauci Banks, John Bennett, Tasha, Katak Fitness, Windex Marshall, Jay Darby, Anani. Sorry, it's freezing while I scroll. Smoke That Smoke, No Cap Don. I think I said John Bennett, David Lewis Set, Nowhere Seas. I think I said Fauci as well. Sorry if I'm repeating myself. Ola Wide, Casual. You guys have been great. Hope you guys learned something in the NBA today. Have a great night, Dingo. Yeah, so many people were here in the chat. KD Kyrie. He has a very interesting name. I wonder who he's a fan of. Like Woe Finance, Godlike Player. Yep, we're going to keep it going and move on to tomorrow, guys. I'm sure there are other names at the top of the stream, but it's freezing when I try to scroll, so that's a sign to get off. It's My Guy Knows a Guy here on my sports betting predictions channel. I'll see you guys next time.